One Piece. Hi. How are you today? How are you? How are you? It's Monday. You've survived yet again. Another week at One Piece. Another week down as we march towards our impending doom. Don't think about that on One Piece. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. I'm not used to getting a raid this early. Thank you so much for the raid. He got the Yorinon. I probably mangled that. But thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a real quick shout out. What were you up to today? You were drawing something? Welcome in Bird Moss. Welcome in Button Scurio. How are you? How is your Monday going? I hope you're staying cool. We're getting towards the tail end of summer. Or hasn't learned Spanish yet? Is that Spanish? I can barely read English. We were animating, listening to music. What were you animating today? Were you like making emotes or something? Thank you again so much for the raid. If you gotta like raid and run or anything, don't feel bad. I always do that. After I am done with stream time, I'm like, it's time for me to get a snack. It's time for me to take it easy. It's time for me to shut my brain off for the rest of the night. So don't feel like you gotta hang around. You're not. I'm not like chaining you to the floor here. You don't have to interact with me for the next like 30 minutes if you don't want to. Let me get a real quick drink on, please, and then I gotta welcome everybody in because I missed all of you. I missed all of you over the weekend at One Piece. I don't know about you, One Piece. I had a pretty busy weekend. I was like constantly just going. I had stuff to do all weekend. I didn't really have time to just take it easy this weekend. I'm gonna go eat, but I'll be lurking and I'll be right back. Thank you again so much for the raid, and enjoy your dinner. For any of our new raider friends that might be joining us today, hello, I'm Haru. I'm just your average run-of-the-mill style heckhound. I happen to enjoy retro video games. If that's your kind of thing, if you like your Marios, today we're gonna be playing Mario 64 Star Road. This is the first like for realsies full-length ROM hack that I've played through for Mario 64. I like to play through ROM hacks. They are so fun. It's a good old classic. I actually had not played Mario 64 up until it was probably 2-3 years ago, or not years, months ago, and I actually really enjoyed it. It is my new favorite Mario game. But let me go welcome everybody in real quick. We have more people rolling in, and I gotta make sure nobody gets more than one welcoming. Welcome in Shiroga. Welcome in Ranmu. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in welcome in again Bird Moss, and welcome in again Button Scurio. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Generic Username Name. Welcome in G-Cube Dude. Welcome in Nukubusi, and welcome in Delphiman. Yeah, welcome in Delphiman. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Have you ever played a randomizer? I have not. See, if you have seen our schedule for this week, on Friday, I have us set up to play Ocarina of Time. We're gonna do that the same way that I did Majora's Mask recently. I'm going to play through Ship of Harkinian, and I was I'm gonna play it until we get 100% in one sitting. I was kind of tossing up in my head. I was debating if we should play a Majora's Mask randomizer, and I was like, maybe I should do Ocarina of Time. I haven't really played Ocarina of Time a whole lot, and then that got me to thinking. I was like, I don't actually know how long it's going to take me to do Ocarina of Time 100% in one sitting, because I have only really played through Ocarina of Time start to finish once, and if you thought my memory of Majora's Mask was bad, just wait until you see Ocarina of Time that I have literally only played one time. What Chip of Harkinian? It's like a PC port. It's similar to the Recomp for Majora's Mask, but it's only for Ocarina of Time. They came out with a Majora's Mask version, but I heard people saying they kind of rushed it out to compete with the Recomp, and it was apparently like not as feature complete as they wanted. What do you include in 100% for Ocarina of Time? I don't know. Are there different definitions for 100%? I don't know. I figured like we'll get all the items. We'll get you know, all the hearts. We'll get all the, I don't know, the Skulltulas. We'll get all the this, all the that. It has been so long since I played Ocarina of Time. Hi Red, how are you? Ocarina of Time 100% is pretty well defined, so it's speedrunners use. I should probably give that a look up, and all the Skulltulas is a pain? Is it? Are they? Oh, they're like all over the world in Ocarina of Time, and not just confined to like Skulltula houses like in Majora's Mask, right? Right? I think if I remember right, I haven't looked at a full like feature complete list yet. I think Ship of Harkinian supports like it has like a higher frame rate. I think it had like gyroscopic aiming. It's got like I think it has dual analog support. It's got all kinds of nice features. If you're interested in a randomizer, there's a Paper Mario 64 randomizer that's pretty sweet if you want to revisit it. If I was going to do that, I would probably be more likely to play Thousand Year Door next, cause I'm revisiting Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask because I've never played those on stream, and I might maybe revisit Majora's Mask sometime just cause it's up in like my top 3 favorite games. It's so good. It's so good. I want Fizz. There are 100 of them located everywhere in the game. They only show up in places in the overworld at night. Ew, and some are in mean places. What do you get for getting all the Skulltulas in Ocarina of Time? I might maybe not do that one. Maybe we'll think about it. We'll think about it. Maybe I'll like I don't know, pull up a list or something. Let me pull up this 100% thing that Red linked. I'll look at this after stream time. Would you play the OG Thousand Year Door or the remake? See, I don't know, cause I feel like if I was going to play Super Mario RPG, I would definitely play the new version, the Switch version, because that has like new content and stuff. The Thousand Year Door remake, I don't think it had anything new, so I would probably stick to the GameCube version, maybe. I would need to take a look. Thousand Year Door also has new content? Did it? I thought it didn't. I saw people complaining about that. Unlimited rupees for 100 and a heart piece for 50. Maybe we'll get 100. Maybe. I don't know. Golden poop. Yeah, they really don't wanna they really don't want you to 100% Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. They poop on you if you do that, always. They literally poop on you. 2 new bosses and some great quality of life. Oh, it has new super bosses? I didn't. Okay, I did not know that. Cause I saw a bunch of people. Also, I forgot to say hi. Hi, Sake Momo. How is your Mario Monday going? How's your Momo Monday going? Momo is Peach. Peach on face. I don't like peaches. I like Sake Momo, but I don't like peaches. I did not hear about the additional bosses. Had band practice today. That sounds fun. I kind of wish I knew how to play an instrument. I won't fizz. Last night, I started for the first time in earnest. I started looking up like I'm getting together like videos and stuff. I watched through like an hour-long video on like singing. I'm gonna start practicing for you. We're almost 3/4 of the way through the year, Awonfis, and as tough as this sounds for me, I promised you guys I would sing for you before the end of the year. I promised to karaoke. So I gotta start practicing. I gotta try to find like, I gotta see if I can book like a lesson with a person in my area or something, because I sing very casually. You promised when you got your live 2D before that? Huh? I don't think I think I said after I got my live 2D. I don't think I said when I got my live 2D. I don't think I ever said that one. But I need to like find somebody to get some singing lessons from. I'm Mata Shishiro. The spirit of karaoke is being bad. It's about the soul. I want to do good for you guys. I want to do good. I especially don't want to do it during summertime whenever it's hot, because right now I have my air conditioner going. I have to have what is it called, NVIDIA Broadcast turned on, so that you guys aren't like, so you don't hear a constant like in the background. That's exactly what my air conditioner sounds like. It's just doing that on loop. To be fair, the super bosses in the Thousand Year Door remake are a bit of a spoiler, so that's probably why I haven't heard about them. Aren't the super bosses in Super Mario RPG also kind of a spoiler? Like, it's the like Final Fantasy themed bosses. Sorry for the spoiler. The refights, not new fights. Oh, well, that's less cool. That's less cool, because I mean, if they're just stronger refights, then I mean, like, I don't know. If you're gonna put in a new super boss, I say make it a new character or something, or I don't know. Not stronger, just different. See, they should be harder. They should be like super bosses, like super duper bosses on One Face. They should be like you should have to fight Mecha Giga Bowser on One Face. They pluck him straight from Smash, and they give him the Mecha Godzilla treatment. They turn him into a robot, you know. I don't want to spoil, but they're different. I'd say 2 can definitely count as super bosses. I might play the Switch version then whenever I get around to that, because I like more content. I was talking about this, I think that was on Friday. I do not care for how there are, I don't want to say a lot of games, but there's some games like in the Final Fantasy re-releases where they include new content. Like, they re-released some of the games on Game Boy. Or not Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, and they had new content. And then they did like the pixel remasters, and they don't have some of the content from like the Game Boy Advance re-releases, and it's like, why? Just make a definitive version. What's wrong with you? I feel like the proper way to make everyone happy is include all of the content from all of the versions, and have an original graphics and original OST mode. It's that easy. It's that easy to make everyone happy. Everyone. They did something like that in the Halo Anniversary Editions. They did like, you could literally press, I think it was select button, and just toggle the graphics at any time and toggle the OST. It was so cool. It was so cool on one phase. You should play Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle if you want crazy Super Bowsers. I don't know how crazy, like, Normal Bowser gets in all the games yet. I imagine in Galaxy he probably gets like super crazy big or something. I don't know. I feel like that would fit well with the idea of it being like a cosmic scale game on different worlds or whatever. I don't know. That's all I can imagine. Don't tell me if I'm right. Don't tell me if I'm wrong. I don't actually know what the final boss of Galaxy is. It's also just a good tactical game. Mario XCOM was a great time. I have heard good things about those games, and those were the second game has like a Rayman DLC or something, right? Like I know the Rabbids are like related to Rayman, but it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad, Wolfies, because Rayman he got like demoted in his own series. He is now playing second fiddle to the Rabbids. He gets to be DLC in his own series. He gets to be like a throwaway side character for DLC. That's so sad. That's so sad, Wolfies. I like Rayman. I'm so upset about Rayman's fate. Let me get a drink, Wolfies. Always remember to stay hydrated, Wolfies. Remember, you should have a bottle of water next to you while you're watching. You should take a drink, at least every time I do. I usually take like I gulp up a big mouthful, and then it takes me like three swallows to get it all down. Thank you for the head pat you give, dude. Like how the Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shiny Pearl, is that what that one was? Remakes are based on Diamond and Pearl, not Platinum. Yeah, like why do they keep doing that? Hi, that Genie problem. Why do they do that? Just use the definitive version. They did that, I think, with oh gosh, what's it called? They did that with Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald too, I want to say. Like, I can understand if you're going to like split the Pokemon up and have like your legendary version differences like you did in the original games, but just include the extra bonus content that you had in the third game. I also don't know why they stopped doing those. It was such a sure thing. They did Pokemon X and they did Pokemon Y, never did a Z. Never did Pokemon Z. What is up with that? What is up with that, Wolfies? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That was the coolest remake feature I've ever seen, to be honest. Which one was? So sorry, I don't know which one you're talking about off the top of my head. Mario XCOM was one of the best Switch games that few people played. It's so good. I love XCOM games, so that would be a fun one to play through sometime. The Halo one? Also, hi Pixel. How are you? Why do you have so many twerking Among Uses? Oh man, that's a lot of those. That's a lot of those. I can't remember. Did Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire have a battle resort thing? Was that the one with like the Battle Frontier or whatever, and it was like coming soon, or was that a different one? Mario RPG lets you switch between old music and remade versions. I feel like they did a good job keeping the spirit of the original graphics. Obviously, it's not going to be quite the same as the pixel art, but they kept Mario as like a little gremlin. Whenever they were talking about remaking that, I was like, are they going to keep Mario as a little gremlin, or are they going to like are they going to turn him into like the new official Mario? But they did keep him as a little gremlin. That surprised me. The first game has a Donkey Kong Story DLC game and remains the only Donkey Kong RPG we have now. I feel like there's so many different series that feel like they would work well with like RPG games. I was actually I was talking with a buddy of mine recently, and I was talking about how it would be cool if they made like a Zelda game or whatever that was just like a traditional RPG or something, because you have like a whole bunch of different interesting races, and you could have like, I don't know, some kind of like war going on or something, and just have it not be like related to Link. And then my friend was actually telling me there is a video from who was it? I think it was Did You Know Gaming. Was it them? I think it was them. And It was about how there was going to be a kinda sorta Fire Emblem-esque Legend of Zelda game that didn't really take off. It was going to be like you had like sequences where you're playing as some kid reading like a storybook or something like that. And as you read through the book, you play through different chapters of like old ancient heroes, and by doing that, it lets you learn knowledge to get like heart pieces and stuff in the modern world. And you play through like a Fire Emblem type game, and there's like a thing where it culminates in like you get the book from like an old shopkeeper, and he ends up being like Link, and you release Ganon at the end of the game, and old Link and all of the heroes from the books stop him, and it sounded kind of neat. And I really wish Nintendo would take advantage of their IPs a little more. They have some pretty well-defined, pretty built-out worlds, and it would be cool to see more in their worlds. Like I would love to see just like I don't know. Maybe even just like a Mario RPG game that doesn't have like Mario. Just show like make the Super Luigi game that they talked about in like Thousand Year Door. Show what he's up to. Show his side of the story or something. I have a can of Monster today. Vita, don't go too crazy on the Monster, please. I worry about your health. I worry about your health a lot. Please take care of yourself. Not mad, by the way. I've replaced my water intake with herbal tea. Is that good enough? Herbal tea is pretty good. What kind of herbal tea are you drinking, Mata Shishiro? I like chamomile, and I like rooibos. I drink a lot of rooibos, and I drink a lot of green tea. That's not an herbal tea though. I don't think. I think green tea is not considered an herbal tea. I'm not sure. Maybe Rayman wouldn't be second fiddle to some minion tier rabbits if his first game wasn't so bad. That's bad. Rayman's a good game. They want to retell the stories of those games. Emerald and Platinum made changes to the story. They could do the stories of the earlier games without cutting the content that they added in Emerald and Platinum, you know? I don't know. That's just like a why did they do that kind of thing to me. I don't know. See, the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire remakes at least incorporated the Ruby Sapphire story and bits from Emerald. The Brilliant Diamond Shiny Pearl games didn't incorporate anything from Platinum. Yeah, like just take the actual content portions, and there could be some stuff that's like tied up with the plot or whatever. Just write a different reason. Just untie it from the plot. If you have like the super duper giga battle mansion that can only exist after Rayquaza does a backflip and the builders are inspired to finish the battle mansion because of that, just write that part out. Just write that part out so that you can just have the content and not have it like rely on the story. And Rayquaza has to do a backflip after the 4 legendary seals are released. And I'm talking like Arf seals, not like seal away the ancient evil seals. I'm talking like Arf seals. They're the new legendaries, by the way. You heard it here first. For the next gen of Pokemon, it's going to be 4 legendary seals. I hope you look forward to it, all of these. Oh man. Okay. I think it's about time for us to turn off our follower alerts for the day. We'll just pause those. That's a reasonable amount of those. It's a reasonable amount of those. We got another bot follow raid for some reason. I don't know why I keep getting these. It's so strange, Elmopies. It's so strange. So here is a little more advice from me to you about streaming. If you ever get some kind of like bot follower raid, I am Minecrafter. Haru botted, no sponsors. If you ever get like a bot follower raid, here is my advice to you. don't make a big deal out of it. Don't freak out. Don't stop your stream. Just turn off your alerts and just ignore it. You don't need to do anything about that. Twitch gets rid of most of them in like 24 to 48 hours, give or take. So like, if somebody is like trying to, I don't know. I don't know how this happens. I don't know if it's a matter of like somebody spends money to get someone to try to like bot follow you to harass you or something. It literally doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Just don't freak out about it. It'll literally resolve itself on its own. It doesn't do anything at all. Here's a Hyrule. It was just a pitch that was rejected. Yeah, I saw about, they had that one and they had, oh man, what was it called? They had one where you were going to like play as Sheik and you were going to like, it had like a weird combat system revolving around like shaking the Wiimote to like dodge and attack things, or I forget. It's been a bit since I've watched that one. I'd like to see Nintendo care more about the worlds they build being something other than temporary self-contained theme parks. Thankfully, Metroid's not that way. Yeah, Metroid has a really good, consistent narrative about it. I feel like it's weird what they did with Zelda. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink on one of these. But it's weird what they did with Zelda. They released the Hyrule Historia, and then I think if I remember right, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom like literally go against what they said in the Hyrule Historia. I think I'm not positive about that one. So it's just like why did they do that? Why did they even bother at that point if they just wanted to do their own thing and not adhere to like a timeline? More like Dumpy Kong. Yeah, it's time to stop that. We don't look at Mr. Donkey Kong that way, Owlvies. We respect Donkey Kong, and we do not look at him with lust in our eyes. We do not do that. That's what Kirby is for. I'm just kidding. Don't do that one either. Don't do that one. Don't look at Kirby with lust in your eyes. He's just a little guy. Nintendo does not want to use Luigi anymore as a selling point since the year of Luigi was Nintendo's worst year literally ever. Huh? Was it? You get fun Zelda spin-offs like Age of Calamity, but that game is quite literally unplayable without emulation. That was the Hyrule Warriors one, right? It was the Musou, I want to say. And the bot follows are still rolling in on movies. Crazy. I saw there's like a graph I saw on this one site, Owlvies, that like tracks like my metrics and stuff externally outside of Twitch. Somebody linked that once, and I saw there was I've had one or two previous like bot follow raids, and there was a point where I jumped up to like 2,000 followers in one day, and then like it dropped back down the next day. It was so funny to see on the graph on one of these. It runs so bad on official hardware, it's almost unplayable. Is the Breath of the Wild Calamity War Musou? Calamity was a fun Musou. I heard people say those games are pretty fun. I have never been a big Musou fan. I don't know. They just never gripped me. I think I have played a tiny bit of... I've played reasonably far into Drakengard, and I know that's like a particularly bare-bones Musou. I've played some of Dynasty Warriors, I think it was 7 or 8, didn't really grip me. I played a little bit of Hyrule Warriors, and I just don't think the genre is for me personally. I know some people really like them. That's one of those things where it's like, more power to you. I'm glad that they make them. I'm glad that you have them. but they aren't for me. They aren't for me. That's how I feel about, like, I don't know, RTSs and stuff too. Someone must really like you. Yeah, so somebody really likes me on Viz. They keep giving me a ton of bot followers. They really like me. It always seemed like a really weird way to harass someone to me. Yeah, I think the idea is supposed to be like, I know I've seen some people get like bot follow rated before, and they like absolutely freaked out. They freaked out and they were like, oh my god, I gotta end stream. I gotta like do something about this. I gotta remove all of these. You don't. Just ignore it and it goes away on its own. So like don't freak out if it ever happens to you. This is like my third one that I've got for some reason. Someone out there doesn't like me. I don't know why. I guess viewbotting is the one that might be worth a stream restart, or just no stream for the day. See, I don't know how that stuff works, and personally, I just do not look at my viewer count. That's not healthy for me moment to moment, because I've talked about this a bit before. I'm not doing this solely for like viewer count or whatever, but having a metric that is basically, here is how well you're doing in front of me at all times, that does not do good for like my mental health. If I see that dropping, I'm going to do every sort of like mental backflip to try to say like it's my own fault and I need to like change things or do something better. So I just don't look at that. I don't look at that moment to moment. That is more of a, oh man. Oh, okay. Let's get to work here. If you could help me out, Almighty Funk. Hi Ilya, how are you today? Please be mindful not to ban anybody while meeting. This is a little bit unfortunate. Add that word to the block list? I don't know how to add words to the block list, to be honest. I don't really use the moderation tools. Maybe bad to say. Go into mod view. Let me see. How do I do this? Forgive me, Alonphase. Forgive me. Mod view. Click on auto mod queue and see block terms. Hi Chris. Hi Chris. Someone doesn't like me today. Someone doesn't like me. Okay, hold on. Let me go over here. Settings, moderation. This is probably where I want to be. Hard bonked, but aiming in the other direction. Auto mod rule set. Okay, I'm going to turn on auto mod Alonphase. You might maybe get bonked for something. I already forget what the messages were for those. I hope nobody got banned unfairly. I do believe I didn't slap anyone. I will just leave it as is for now and just leave this pulled up in case that starts happening again. If it happens again, then like I'll take care of it then. But hopefully nobody got banned there. Ask Gamma. I'm mod for everyone. Chris, is it true? If I did, please feel free to message me and I'll fix it. Yeah, like, send Almighty Funk a message, send me a message. If anybody got banned accidentally, I don't think that should in any way prevent you from viewing the stream. There's like an option you can enable to make it so that people that are banned can't like, I don't know, hop in the stream and watch. But it's true, Ilya's Twitch most prolific mod. They're in the Guinness Book of World Records for it. Also, yeah, there is the Awomfi cord. If we start having problems in there, somebody please let me know in chat and I'll just take care of that. I'll do what I can. All Awomfis. Someone is out to make my Monday a sour Monday, and it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I'm a happy guy today because I get to hang out with all of you. Let me get a real quick drink. I've already drank like 3/4 of my water, so I might need to like pause and go get more water soon. Maybe after we're done chatting. And Mario. Yeah, it's almost Mario time on One Piece. I don't know what we're going to do after I finish up with Star Road. I was maybe thinking we would move on to the base levels in Mario 3, cause a while back we did the e-reader stuff in the GBA re-release, and those were really fun. Those were super great levels. If you have never checked those out and you're like a Mario fan of movies, definitely do that. Like, it's so cool seeing in Mario 3, they have mechanics from like Super Mario Brothers 2, and they have stuff from they had some stuff from the Lost Levels, and they've got some stuff from like Super Mario World, and it's so cool to see all of that stuff just in the Mario 3 engine. It's so cool on One Piece. It's so cool, and some of the levels are really inventive. I really want to play those. They are super good. They're super good. If you need, Chris, if you need, I can hook you up. I've got what you need in regards to that. Lost Levels is so scary. I had a good time playing through Lost Levels. I feel like there were some levels that I was stuck on for quite a while. I think funny enough though, I don't think we actually got stuck on any of the levels in Lost Levels longer than we got stuck on, what was it, like World 8-4 in the original Mario? You beat it? Yeah, I beat it on stream. I think if you go look at my highlights section, I won't phase. I've not been like very, I don't want to say upfront. I haven't been like saying this a whole lot. I basically have a VOD archive. I don't have them up on like my YouTube or anything. If you go to my if you go to my videos page and you go to highlights, all of my videos, I think since my second PNG reveal, should be highlighted there. I may have missed like one or two, but they are all there if you ever want to go back and look at anything. Just to give you a heads up, just so that you know. I have an e-reader in my GBA right now. It's such a cool device. I love the e-reader. I feel like it was really underutilized. I remember I had an e-reader, and I was excited to get my Eon ticket, I think it was called, and like I think that was for Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. You got to go catch a Jirachi. It so was. I love how they had like little mini game cards. You could just have the e-reader in and like scan a card, and it would fire up like a mini game, just like that. I have no idea how that worked. I can. Oh, okay. Let me see how to add a word to my my auto mod filters. How do we do this? How do we do this on One Piece? What does that even mean? Can you mod me real quick? Sure. How do I do that? Oh man, I don't use the I do not use the Twitch stuff very much. Slash mod. Okay, type that. One moment. There you go. There you go. What a message. Yeah, I don't really know what they're getting at here. They're wasting their time, I feel like. I am too tiny for this. I am too tiny for this. Type /unique chat and turn it off later with unique chat off. Oh, I didn't know that was an option. You can sword me too if you wanna. I don't want to have like a million billion mods. I think I still have like one or two mods that don't even really like come here anymore. I should maybe go back and like unmod some people. Thank you very much, Ilya. Normally it's not this hectic. Yeah, usually we get like maybe one person dropping by and being like, the best viewers at buyviewers.com, and it's like, huh? Why would I want to do that? I already have the best viewers. I already have the best viewers I could ask for, and you guys don't cost me a dime. You guys don't cost me a dime, and I couldn't ask. I couldn't ask for better viewers than you guys. You're not just best sloppy at myboss.com. That's gross. That's gross. We do it for free. I won't phase. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. It's always good to see you guys here. Let me get another quick drink. My cheeks hurt again from smiling. This is gonna be another cheek hurting stream. I'm just getting a feeling. Every day we stray further from say so. Not like that. Not like that. I'm all smiles. Want me to turn on follower mode or something? Nah. Let me try that /u chat. I've never really like used the mod tools much before. I won't phase. I think it'll maybe yell at you if you try to like put the same message in more than once. So just as a heads up. But yeah, how was everybody's weekend? Did anybody get up to anything fun? Super sorry about the weird start to the stream here today. Same message across users? Wait. Oh, I think I get it. So like, if somebody, if it's like multiple accounts trying to spam the same thing. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. I think that's good now. You can unmod me. I added a block term. Is it just /unmod? Yeah, okay, it's unmod. I do not use this stuff. Did he do it? Oh god, I'm so bad at this. Ilya, there we go. Okay. All done. My weekend was chill. I took a day off. We can't all say PP boy. I am not a PP boy. Okay. I pee a normal, moderate amount. This is just practice for when Haru goes big. Actually, whenever I am a big-time Twitch celebrity with 100 bazillion viewers, I'm going to have 500 mods at the ready with sniper rifles trained on each of your heads at all time. Big time PP. No! I hope you had a relaxing day off, Iliad. I was busy all weekend. I'm gonna be on the topic of movies, on the topic of a day off. I am not gonna be streaming on Thursday. And that is just because I'm gonna be streaming on Friday, and we're gonna be doing like 100% Ocarina of Time. I have no idea how long that's going to take. That'll probably be like 3 or 4 streams worth of stream time condensed into one day. So I figured I would just not stream on Thursday. I called dibs on being the Russian White Death. Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. Thank you for your service. Adult nap. I won't phase. Don't forget, whenever you adult nap me, I need a nice cool environment. I need a really comfy bed. Lots of blankets. Lots of cute stuffed animals. I need like white noise for whenever I go to sleep. I need like very, very, very comfortable clothing. I gotta have like a nice environment. Otherwise, I will break out. I'm wily. I'm crafty. I will like drill a hole through your wall and escape if you do not have it. If you do not have it exactly to my specifications. Around 40 hours, 100% for Ocarina of Time? There's no way. There is no way. So, I looked that up. I looked that up myself. I was like, okay. Majora's Mask is probably a little tiny bit shorter than Ocarina of Time. Hold on. How long to 100% Ocarina of Time? Okay, that says 38 and a half hours. If I then change that to Majora's Mask, it says 25 hours, and I did that while forgetting like basically everything in like 16 hours, so I figure we might be at it for like 20 hours, 24 hours or something. I'm not sure. We might have a 24-hour stream on our hands. Maybe. There's no way it's going to take me like 40 hours. I feel most of that time is looking for Skulltulas. We might not 100% the Skulltulas. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see all of these. I'm a Twitch running, moderating when needed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, by the way. Very infamous sniper. I don't know any snipers. I know Sniper Wolf, and I know The End, and there's the one from Metal Gear Solid 4. There's Quiet, I guess. See, those are the snipers I know. Those are all the snipers I know. I can only sleep with the fan on. I'm the same way. I need some kind of white noise. I have been able to sleep with a fan turned off lately just because my air conditioner basically fulfills the need of my fan's white noise. It's pretty nice. I've started sleeping better at Almonfis since I got a face mask and I got earplugs, and they help so much. I have always been like the world's lightest sleeper. It has been a struggle up until now, but now that I've had a face mask and I've had my earplugs, like I have been able to sleep like just perfectly fine. It has been so great. It has been a game changer at Almonfis. More like kawaii it. It's bad. I don't think she's very cute. That is just my opinion. Haru will plant trees and ivy in your foundation, collapse your building over a series of decades. You may have me trapped in a small room when you adult nap me for like a good 10 years or so. I'm getting out. That's all there is to it. You cannot contain me. I'll find like a toothpick or something, and I'll like chisel out through your walls over the series of like several months. It'll be like Shawshank Redemption on Almonfis. Good movie, by the way. If you haven't seen that, go watch Shawshank Redemption. That is one of the few like actual popular big movies that I have seen. If you take notes of your backtracking needs or checklist to sprint it, yeah, it's much faster. See, I didn't really do that whenever I was playing through Majora's Mask, whenever the recomp came out. I was going purely off of memory and some degree of like, hey guys, I don't remember this. How did this part work? You guys had to like point me in the direction of a couple different like, I don't know, pieces of heart and masks and stuff, because I just totally forgot about them. And the same will go for Ocarina of Time on Friday. Feel free to backseat me. Please backseat me. I have no idea how long it's going to take me if you don't backseat me. So, please help. Please help. Mario Sunday, Mario Monday. We are doing, I forget if it was, I think Wednesday I also had a setup for more Mario. I think our schedule is pretty similar to last week. We're doing Mario today, we're doing Mario Wednesday, and we're doing, on Tuesday we're having more Lifeline. Lifeline is so fun. I wanted to maybe do 2 streams of it this week, but I get the feeling we're pretty close to the end, because I took a look and Electric Chads keep taking L's. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alundra takes so much of my brain power, and it's so much reading too. But I wanted to do like 2 Lifeline streams this week because Lifeline is so fun. Lifeline is super fun, and I think we're pretty close to the end of the game. I took a look and it said, thank you for the 10 bits, Ilya. 10 bits for real. For real, Awumfies. But I took a look at like how long to beat, and I think it said Lifeline is only like 2 hours long or something, or like 4 hours long. That does not sound right to me. I don't know. I feel like you're going to have double that time just from her fighting you with the voice commands. That's all the bits I had. Yeah, you got a cool new badge from. Thank you very much. 10 bits? No, bits are they're like the Twitch currency. I think it was like a bit is equal to like 1 cent or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't like looked at that in a long time. Most people aren't telling her to take off her clothes for 2 to 3 hours. That did not happen. That did not happen. I have done that like maybe 5 times. Okay. We're fighting with her about US presidents. That one's just, I need to have my pride. I gotta win. Maybe if the game understands what you say first time every time. See, I mentioned this before. I think it was last time we were playing through Lifeline. I briefly looked up a speedrun video of Lifeline because I was expecting it to be some sort of like, I don't know, master pro gamer putting on like some kind of impression and talking in like the most well-enunciated, fluid English I had ever heard in my entire life. It was just like someone kind of like mumbling their commands into like their microphone, and she just seemed like she had no problem understanding them, and it was just like really underwhelming. I was kind of let down. I was expecting something like really funny. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure if I had sat and watched the whole thing, there would have been a couple times that she would have fumbled a few commands here and there or something, but overall it was like she was just getting everything they were saying. Okay, Awumfies, let's let me show you. This isn't exactly fan art that I have ready today. Hydrate. Hi, somebody. How are you today? How are you? Let me get a real quick drink, Awumfies. I'm like in my drink pose right now. You can see I've got my head tilted towards my bottle and everything. I'm good. How are you? I am good. I'm good. I'm a little bit cold today. That's the power of an air conditioner. I would always rather be cold than hot. It feels nice. It feels nice to be cold. Awumfies. Here's a small tip for you that I've heard about longevity. So, if you are looking, supposedly, if you are looking to live a longer time, I don't know why, I have heard and seen like a study on this once. What you want to do is you always want to make your body a little bit uncomfortable. You either want to be a little too hot or a little bit too cold. It keeps your body like working or something like that, and somehow that makes you live longer. I don't know. There is your very non-scientific pro tip for living longer for the day. To longevity max, you need to be hungry, cold, and sleep a lot. Yeah, I've heard fasting is super good for your longevity, Awumfies. Fasting is super great. I think doing like every other day fasting is maybe. I remember reading a lot about this a while back. I think it was like every other day fasting is the one that was best for you. Don't quote me on that. And obviously, everybody's needs are gonna be different. Some people just can't do, they can't do like fasting every other day. Some people can't like fast for a week or whatever, because I used to do week-long fasts, and I personally enjoy that. I like how it feels. So, to shorten, be full, at a perfect temperature, and sleep very little. No! Don't do that! Don't do that. But I don't have fan art to show with you to share with you today, Elmovies. Instead what I have is I made 2 images earlier. We were having a chat in the Elmovi Cord. We were having a funny discussion, and Yarodomo said that I was too dangerous, and Hayabusa said something like we got a free Haru. They were talking in the general chat about me being trapped in a box. So that implored me to make. Let me get out of your way real quick. That implored me, Elmovies, to make this. It's a little small. For your safety, keep this door closed. And I was like, I don't know if this one looks quite unhinged enough. Cute. That's Ria's 3D model that she made for me a while back. I love it. It is so good looking. It is so good looking. And then I also made this one as well because the other one didn't quite look unhinged enough to me. So this is the more unhinged variant that I made. I hope you like it, Elmovies. I hope you like it as much as I enjoyed making it. Creepy? It's not creepy. Yeah, that one's cute too. That one's cute too. It's like I'm staring in at you. You're behind the door and you hear like some banging and you see the door kind of like I don't know, smashing in a little bit, and you just see me out there. I'm making this face at you. I'm just out there like, what do you think? Spitting image, right? I'll just be at the door doing this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so for your console today, for your special, I don't want to say limited edition console, cause I feel like that would really, I don't know, narrow our definitions. Today, I have for you a special, rare, harder to find console. I only recently found out about this whenever I was like, I was like looking at a, just some like Sega wiki page or something like that. I don't remember. This is the Sega Mega Drive Mega Jet. And what this was, Elmovies, this is... I'd reply with occupied. This is a device. You can see it's got like the Mega Drive / Genesis, whatever it was called in your region. I'm used to the Genesis. It's got like the controller layout there. And you can see it's got a cartridge slot up there. And what this device was, Elmovies, was if you were riding on a JAL airline, and that's JAL stands for Japan Airline. They're still in business. I think they were who I flew with over to Japan. I don't really remember, but they would have these on board their planes. And basically, you would rent this out for the duration of your flight, and they had little tiny screens in each of the plane seats. Let me see. I have a picture of that here somewhere. Was it this one? It's this one. These are kind of tiny, crusty images. You can see on the like armrest there, they have a little screen that pops out, and basically this was a portable, screenless version of the Mega Drive, Genesis, whatever you want to call it, and you would just plug it in like that. That's so much more sick than what we get today. I would love to see something like this on airplanes now. I think with current airplanes, I don't believe you can plug anything into them like audio video wise, from what I recall. Maybe you can, maybe it like depends airline to airline, but I think from the last time I remember being on a plane, they have like little things built into the backs of seats, and they just don't have like any kind of inputs. I don't believe. They might, I don't know. But they would have little screens that came out of like your armrest like this. And again, these are kind of old crusty images. Forgive the forgive the resolution, forgive how pixelated they are. You can see here, like, the armrests were pretty chunky. They were pretty meaty. And the screen, like, tucked down into your armrest. And I assume, you would bring it up and, like, lock it into position, and then, your Sega Mega Jet would plug into it. And I read that they had, on average, 4 different games available for rental that you could you could rent from them and just play on your rental console. But you could also take your own games onto the plane. You can just slot whatever game you want into the top of it. So if you knew you were going to be on like a flight that had these in stock, you could bring one of your Sega games from home with you and just play it on the go. I think that's so cool, all of these. Check that out. Check that out. That's the little screen you'd be playing on. I think the games that I saw, the site that I was looking at, they said they had available Sonic 3, some racing game, and then I believe the other 2 are unknown. That would have been the coolest thing ever as a kid and an adult. Yeah, imagine you can get a little I don't know, Shining Force on the go, or you could play you could play your Streets of Rage. You could impress your friends by speed running through, like, you could take Sonic 1, 2, and 3 with you and, like, speed run through all of them on your flight. Be like, yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. The seat screens are usually Bluetooth nowadays. Oh wait, you can actually hook stuff up to them? I didn't know that. I did not know that. So, here's a picture of the box it came in. It gives you, like, a better idea for the size of the console. They had like the regular audio video cables, and they had a big chunky AC adapter. So this wasn't like battery powered or anything. If you somehow ended up with one on your own, you were still pretty well confined to, like, a TV or whatever, since you had to be, like, near a power outlet. But I think this is a super cool console. I think the I want to say the Mega Drive version, the Genesis that was completely portable, that was powered off of batteries, was the Nomad, I think it was called. Correct me if I'm wrong there, if any of you know. I think the Nomad played Mega Drive games and I want to say Game Gear games. I might be wrong. I might be wrong about the Game Gear ones. Sega put out so many doodads. They had so many, like, cool consoles and attachments and stuff on movies. I love looking through this kind of stuff. Here's another picture of it. They also had, I think it was 2 or 3 different revisions of it. They definitely had at least one other one called the Alpine. It was just like it was shaped different. That's basically all that seemed different. It might have had different specs. I don't know. And here's the back of it. It reminds me a lot of a Steam Deck. I like how there's a controller jack for player 2. You can bring a spare controller on your flight, and you could have your little brother play as Tails while you're on the flight. You could get to the level with the plane while you're on the plane and be like, hey, bro, you're controlling the plane. Okay, those were all the pictures that I had available for you, all movies. I love stuff like this. I think these things are so cool. I love seeing old weird consoles like that, and I love seeing, like, limited edition special run consoles and all that. It's so cool, all movies. It's so cool. Let me get one last drink of my water, and then we'll go take a short break. I kind of already have to pee. I gotta fill up my water, and then we'll play some Mario. How does that sound? Does that sound okay? Does that sound acceptable to you? Unprepared? No. I peed before stream. I filled up my water before stream. I've just already drank it all somehow. I don't know how I did that. Let me get a drink. Please don't call me that. Whatever you do, please do not call me that. I would strongly appreciate if you never called me that ever again. Okay, Womfies, let me get our timer set. We're gonna take our usual sort of break. We'll probably maybe not end up needing one later, or maybe we'll just have a real short one towards the end of stream. But we will be right back. Try to get up and move around for me. Haru, how are you feeling? I'm doing okay. How are you, Billy? I kind of gotta pee. I'm out of water. We're about to go on break. I'm sorry. You chose a bad time to drop in. Right as I'm going on break. But make sure, LMVs, make sure, even if you just got here, this goes for you too, Billy. Everybody get up and move around. Stretch those limbs. I want to see 173 jumping jacks by the time I'm back. Okay? Okay? You can do that for me. Okay, LMVs, I love you. I'll be back very soon. Yay! Alright. Let's do it. Let's fire it up. I think last time we were in the middle of cleaning up the music world, I want to say. I don't really remember. It's been like almost a week. That is a very long time for my memory on One Piece. That is a very, very long time. I can't remember things like that. Was this ROM hacked by Kaze? No. This was by... oh man. It said on the sign outside, and I do not remember their name off the top of my head. It was like something... skeleton, or... I forget their name. I feel bad about that. I forget their name. There was a different version. This was the one we couldn't do without the flying cap. There was like a different version of this that was like optimized for actually playing on real N64 consoles that was by Kaze. This is by Skellux. Mr. Skellux. Okay. Let's head back in. I forgot we were done with that one. We gotta get the flying cap before we can go back in there on one phase. Kaze's an interesting guy. What do you mean by this? I don't really know a lot about him other than he does cool ROM hacks. Have we been here yet? I guess we have. I really wish it wouldn't poop me out all the way back at the very beginning of the level every single time I do this on one phase. It's tough. It's tough starting there every time. I think we did all of the paintings down on the ground floor. Let's see here. Yeah, we did the penguin world. He's one of those people who phrases things in an incredibly egotistical way, but the thing is, he does very impressive stuff. I feel like in his case it is justified. To flow pipe sewer. I assume this is just another level? Alright, on one phase. I get the feeling our last couple levels might be kinda gimmicky. It's hard to tell. Hi Randan. Radiant. God, I'm so bad with names. How's it going? My day is going alright. Absolutely okay. My head hurts a teensy tiny bit. I don't think we're in the level proper yet. How is your day doing? Also, hi Skelly Slim. How's your day going as well? How's everybody's Monday? There's like a crack on that wall. I don't know if we can like break those or not. Can I go in here? Let me in. We're going inside the tiny castle. This is cute. This is cute, Always. I really like this. Retro Remix Castle. I really like this one. Oh man, what's up above us? Okay, I love this. I gotta figure out how we can get up here. I forgot it was Monday. I thought it was Saturday. I have been there. My sense of time is always all messed up whenever I'm not streaming. This is kinda scary. Can I climb on these? I don't think I can. I think you could climb on those in Super Mario 3. Or sorry, not 3. This is all based off of World, isn't it? I just got off work, so decent, I guess. Whenever you phrase it, whenever you say I guess, that makes it feel like you're not being very sincere about it. I hope you're doing great. I hope we can turn that I guess into an absolutely. Can I do this maybe? I think I can get up that way. I don't know if there's any reason to or not though. I guess it's like easier. Check it out, Fizz. I'm getting okay at this game, I think. I'm getting decent. I'm not like great. Oh man. I have an idea. I don't know if I should try. I kind of want to go on top of the bullet bills. The song. Oh man. Alphys, I feel like I have gotten so much better at Mario 64. You're basically cheesing the game now? What do you mean? I'm using the skills that I have. Did I like pull him up? What is going on here? Huh? This doesn't seem right. Huh. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to kill this guy or not. Okay, whatever. No Cheese is one of the most, like, well-known Mario 64 speedrunners. I feel like I have earned being able to do this stuff after leveling up my... Oh, that is the name of a person. Okay. I was a little bit confused there. I feel like I have earned the ability to do this stuff. It's not cheating if it's a thing you can do. Absolutely. I get the feeling the piranha plants work differently here. I can't really, like, kill them in the traditional way. It's got a coin up above it that I kind of want. Okay, I don't think I can kill those, like, at all. This is the start of the level here. At least they're kind enough to give me more health. Look at the Bowser statue on his face! Oh man. My depth perception's a little off here with the funny little sushi rolls. Oh, where did they kick me out at? Alphys, what do you think of the little sushi rolls rolling across the lava? Can I, like, get up this way? Something tells me I can maybe skip over to here. Haru? Huh? Don't harm me, they're sushi rolls. They are made out of rice. Are these walls I can't kick off of? He keeps immediately, like, bouncing off of them. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong here or not. Maybe we just can't do that here. Alright. Let's go this way. I feel like if this is not a proper full-on level, there's not really a reason for me to, There's not much of a reason for me to, like, kill things and get coins and stuff. Oops. We gotta try to get up on top again on this. It wouldn't let me do the wall kick back at the beginning, and I don't know why. It seemed like the wall was basically the same. No! Is this fine? We're fine. Like it never happened. Oops. I think Simple Flips is more well known. But then again, I don't know if anyone here knows who he is. I know Simple Flips. I do not know Mr. Cheese. I don't really... I did not even like know who Simple Flips was whenever I like first started playing through this stuff. You guys introduced me to Mr. Flips. How does a heck hound get hurt by lava? It is a common misconception that heck is all lava-y. I'm gonna throw that out there right now. Very common misconception. It's not too different from your world. Okay? Get those silly ideas out of your head. I was kind of hoping that was not going to hit me. Alright, let's try this again. I don't even need to do like a double jump there. I'm surprised those don't hurt me as they're coming out of the cannon. Is there anything over here? There's just this guy. I have not found a reason so far to grab the Yoshi coins. I feel like they are just worth... Oh man. Are these... I can't tell if those are actually sinking or not. I don't think they are. I don't know how to get over there. Ah! Ah! Oh god, I'm gonna get shot. This is a really cool level, all of these. Let's see. There's like an exit. Let's go this way. It looks like there's maybe a star over there. I'm not positive about that. Oh god, I'm so bad at this game. I do feel like, if nothing else, this ROM hack has been, like, leveling me up a bit at my Mario skills. Just a bit. I don't feel like I'm like super proficient, but I feel like I could probably like breeze through the base game now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I take that back. I feel like compared to how I was whenever I started out, I am way better. Thank you for the head patch, Hiroga. Why can't I wall bounce off of these? I don't get it. I don't know if, like, there are certain types of walls you can just designate as, like, you can't bounce off of these kind of walls. I guess that would make sense. This is the noob to speedrunner pipeline in action. Oops. You can't bounce off of ceiling tiles? So certain, like, levels are made out of ceiling tiles or something? How'd you keep, dude? I just got back in this level, so cool. I love this level. This is like the coolest level I've been through so far. It's using the music and everything. I love like the castle sound phone. It sounds so good. The wall is made out of ceiling and the floor is made out of lava. Thank you for the raid, Riona. Sorry, I had to turn my alerts off because I had a bot raid. I had like a bot follower raid. Everybody go check out Riona. She is super cool. She was actually playing oh man, what am I doing? She was actually playing Mario 1 earlier. How far did you get? I'm so bad at this. For anyone that might just be joining us for the first time. Hi, I'm Haru. I'm a heckhound. I play a lot of retro games, and to date, we're playing Mario 64 Star Road. This is a really cool ROM hack. This is my favorite level in it so far. We've been having a lot of bot problems today. It's been a little bit annoying. 4-4 is the furthest we got today. That's still like halfway through the game. That's pretty good. I will admit, whenever I was playing through the first game, like I used continues. I honestly did not know that the continue thing was a thing in the game until like someone in here told me. Also, if you need to like go get some food or some sleep or whatever, please feel free to, Riona. Also, thank you so much, anonymous gifter friend, for the gifted sub to Riona. Do you think it's safe to turn things back on? See, the annoying thing is I can... Here, let me unpause my alerts. It will keep playing the, it'll keep playing the bot alerts. Unfortunately. Hi, Ginger Cat. Dang, Haru is so cute. Thank you. But yeah, I have to like manually skip past all of the annoying bot follows. Does it just queue them up? Yeah. Unfortunately. So I have to keep those turned off for the rest of stream, unfortunately, and just keep my eye over on things. Oh, I was hoping I could just hang out there. I kind of need more coins or I'm gonna die. Hydrate. Give me just a second to not die here. All right, let me get a real quick drink on one face. If I followed, would you be able to manually skip to the front so it can show me? I think I got a couple hundred bot follows, so I would have to fast forward a couple hundred times. Unfortunately, it's one click at a time. Thank you for the head pet, Shiroga. I'm sorry. I wish there was some easier way to handle that. But such is life. Haru can give a personal shout out if you announce your follow in chat. Haru would clearly be nice enough to call people out who follow. I'm trying to keep my eyes over there. Like right now, we got a follow from Yaibatsu. Thank you, Yaibatsu. I appreciate it. I hope you're all having a nice Monday, and I hope you're staying cool. It's been... I'm gonna die. I'm so bad at landing on those sushi rolls on one face. Okay, we're back in heck. Would you be able to replay the follow alert next stream? Is that a thing? It... Actually... Can I?
Let's go.
I don't think I can? Actually, wait. Hold on. What happens if I click that? Oh! I can replay follows. I didn't know that was a thing. Hard calls them sushi rolls. Me is eating sushi. What kind of sushi are you having? I didn't know until today that I could actually replay follow alerts. But I will absolutely replay your follow tomorrow if you want. Thank you for the follow, Ginger Cat. Crunchy shaggy roll? What is a shaggy roll? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I have to say, I won't phase. What is your favorite kind of sushi? If I could have like absolutely anything, my go-to that they have like literally everywhere, I always get inari. I love inari. It's just fried bean curd and it's so tasty. But if they have like specialty stuff, hi Al, it's good to see you. If they have specialty stuff, I like to get anago. It is so good. It is deep sea eel, and oh my god, they barely have it at any places in the US for whatever reason. Tuna is a very tasty and safe option. I have a question for you, Awonfus. I love Negitora. Negitora is like the it's green onion with shredded sushi in it, right? I like Negitora. I feel like my absolute go-to though that I absolutely have to get everywhere if they have it. I like to get seared salmon. It's so good. It's so good. But I keep trying to skip things and I probably shouldn't be doing that because I keep dying because of it. May I ask why the super long channel name? Why not just Haru Mizuki? That was taken if I remember right. I was considering maybe going for something a bit shorter sometime. Thank you for the head pat, Wendy Crows. I hope you're doing well today. If I ever manage to get to like partner or something, I have heard that they can like give you channel names. If like the channel name that you want hasn't been used in a long time, and I would love to just have Haru. Last time I looked at Haru, it was being used by, I think it was a German speedrunner. Hi Surface Tenchi, how's your Monday? It's being used by like a German speedrunner, and I think last time I looked they hadn't streamed in like 4 months or something. I don't know what the I don't know what the whole etiquette on that looks like, but I don't know. That depends if I ever make partner or not. I feel like that is something. Oh god, I'm so bad at landing on these. My depth perception is so bad. I feel like that is something that's going to take me like a million billion years. No, real deal. How could I forget how good it is? I love eel. Unagi is delicious. If you ever have the chance to try it, try conger eel. Try anago. It is just deep sea eel, and oh my god, it's so tasty. It's just shrimp, avocado, and cucumber topped on. Ah, I'm gonna die again. It's. I'm bad at this. Shrimp, avocado, and cucumber topped with imitation crab, sushi sauce, and spicy mayo. That sounds good. For me, it's shrimp tempura rolls. I don't like shrimp tempura too much because I am not a tail enjoyer. I don't like shrimp tails, and most places do not detail them before they fry them. Oh god. I know some people eat the tails. That is not for me. That is too much. That is too much. There's a place near me that has red snapper rolls that are amazing. I like black snapper a lot, but that's another one that I don't find that they have everywhere. Your model is super cute. Your fluffy little tail. I'm glad you like it. I have actually been in the market looking around for maybe a new model. I've shot out inquiries to a couple artists, so maybe in like the next, I don't know, like year or so, because I imagine waitlists are long and stuff, but maybe I'll have a new model at some point on one of these. Maybe. I'm just fielding questions right now to see what artists that I like would be available. What's wrong with this one? This one is nice. I feel like I will be 100% honest. I love my mom's work. She did a great job. I feel like the rigging is a little bit stiff. That is not like her strong point. She does rigging and she does the art. I feel like I maybe should have gotten the rigging from someone separate. She did a good job and she is 100% like super affordable. My model was, I think it was 250, 300-ish. It was super duper affordable at one phase. If a partner has it, I don't think you'll get it unless they've been inactive for years. I don't know if that person was a partner or not. I don't remember. Calamari is also super good. I love sushi in general on One Piece. I think I'm just gonna like go for it. I think I recently went to a kind of newish sushi place near me, and they had, oh gosh, what was it? I'm scared of that joke. They had, I think it was called like Rose Bass or something like that. Oh my gosh, it is so tasty on One Piece. If you ever see Rose Bass on a menu anywhere, please try that. Please try that. It is so good. It is so good. Squid. I like squid a lot too. I have recently also been coming around to scallop. Scallop is tasty. Scallop sashimi is so good. It's got such a nice texture. Not a tail enjoyer, says the dog with the floopy. I'm not a dog, I'm a wolf. These jumps scare me. I don't think I can long jump, or else I think I will hit the spikes. At least they give me a 1-up there. That's something. Some people eat their oranges like apples. With the peel. I know somebody that does that. I know somebody that eats the peel on oranges, and then they also talk about, they're like, every time I eat oranges, like the roof of my mouth feels really like weird and feels like it hurts and stuff. Love Harry. Thank you. I love you too, all of these. I love all of you. Fluffier tail. See, if I do end up getting with another artist, I'm probably gonna get maybe some different hairstyles, maybe like a different outfit. I don't entirely know yet. I've been kind of brainstorming stuff here and there, but nothing I'm too like set on just yet. I know some of you very much like the goth femboy art that I got done a while ago. There are places to deep fry it with the tail on. Yeah, those are the ones I'm talking about. It comes out and the tail is still attached, and I don't like that. I do not like having to pick around like shrimp tail in my food, and I don't like. I know some people just eat it like that. They just like crunch the tail, and like I find that so. That is gross to me personally. The texture is just like. Love scallop, but it's expensive. That is the unfortunate thing about sushi in general. I wish I could eat sushi like every day. I won't phase it. I think if I moved to Japan, I could legitimately do that. That's another reason I need to move there. Can we deep fry your tail? No. No. I take good care of my tail. I brush it. I perfume it. I wash it regularly. I don't like this part right here. Ah! That's scary. Do they at least wash the orange before eating it that way? See, I don't know. I have not seen them do it too many times, so like I never really paid attention. I don't know, that's a bit of an odd one in my opinion. Need the fluffiest tail possible. My tail will get 3 times larger and fluffier Elwynfies. Please look forward to like 90% of the screen being obscured by my tail. I am so bad at making that. The depth perception is a little bit hard with these like semi-2D objects. At least in this game, when you land after burning, you don't bounce like 3 times or so. It's really annoying whenever you get lit on fire by like the Shy Guys or whatever. Oh god. Oh man. Whenever you get like lit on fire by like the Shy Guys and stuff, Mario just has a mind of his own. It is the worst thing in the world. I do not like it. He always wants to like run off the cliff whenever he gets lit on fire. Most people pinch the tail and eat the meat by pulling it out or off of the tail. See, that's... I'm doing everything wrong! See, that's a bit of a pain in the butt to me because, like, I could do that, but that's getting my hands dirty while I'm trying to eat, and that's gross. That's gross. I don't like getting my hands dirty if I can avoid it. Like, that's why I have chopsticks. So I don't need to touch the... What? Huh? He was above me!
Mamma mia!
Big hitbox. Not too happy about that. Didn't know it worked that way. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Hydrate. Okay, give me just a moment. I don't know where I'm getting to. Let me do something first. Let me try again. Alright, hold up. But, I don't know. I don't like doing that. It's especially a pain in the butt, like, if you get some kind of shrimp dish somewhere at Elwynfies, and it's like... Especially if it's covered in some sort of, like, marinade or sauce or whatever. If it's deep fried, it's gonna be, like, oily. I do not like digging around in my food to like, go chasing after shrimp tails. I don't know. I tend to avoid getting shrimp even if I'm in a shrimp kind of mood, just because of that. It's such a pain in the butt, in my humble opinion. You could, but you wouldn't? I could do what, but I wouldn't? I am so surprised that did not hit me. That actually seems like a safer way to get across. Just bounce through the lava one time instead of having to go through it like 2 or more times. I don't like making these jumps. Alright. I think I need to just double jump here. Can I flip the tail? You may have 1 brushing of my tail if you are good at Elwynfies. If you are on your best behavior. You could eat sushi every day, but you wouldn't do so. I mean, I don't know about that. I really like sushi. I really... Did these hurt me? Oh! Those are lava! I really like sushi. How's there no tail pet emote? Low demand. Low demand for it. Oh man, I am so surprised I didn't fall off there. Weeb. I Kiwami. I'm not a weeb, it's just tasty.
Here we go!
I did it. I think that was maybe a secret star. I can't tell. This wasn't like a level proper. It's both expensive and you got a ton of other choices. I found while I was in Japan, sushi wasn't like crazy expensive. Like, it's still a bit of a more pricey option, but it's... At least whenever I went, when was that? A year and a half ago or so, and like, it's definitely a more pricey option, but whenever I went, the yen was really weak, and it's been getting weaker since then, so like, I don't know. I'm sure for the time being, it's still like a pretty reasonable option. Sushi is good, but expensive. Ugh. There's 1 star and 1 boss here? I imagine the boss is probably just over the other direction. I feel like I should maybe just go up through this level the way they want me to instead of just ignoring it and going up that way. I feel like I'm just making my own path through here. That's fine in its own right? I'm forging my own destiny. Do I get any coins over here? This is why I have been practicing Movies. One pity coin. You may have one pity coin. But I don't know. I went to just some sushi place. They had no English on the menu while I was in Japan, and it was pretty reasonable from what I recall. It's him!
Still trying to stop me, Mario. Even if you do manage to get past my delicious blueberry bully, you will never defeat me.
Does Haru play Super Mario 64 off stream too? No. No. You are seeing 100% of my practice here.
Wahaha!
What do the Yoshi coins do? I think they just give me 2 coins. I'm not positive. Is there anything else? There is something over there. Oh man, can I make that? Maybe if I go up here. I think I should leave these. I don't like the look of this. This is Mario and Luigi music? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I don't like the fires. Oh god, this is terrible. They're just chain bouncing me. I don't know how to bounce them off. Oh god. Elephants! Can I just like get them this way? Okay, there goes one. I don't know if it's worth bouncing them off or not. No! No! I think I'm dead. There's a tunnel down there. There's a tunnel. I should maybe go get that one up. That just seems smart. All right, let's try this again. Grab his tail and twist it. Please don't do that. My tail... Am I safe here? My tail is connected to my spine on one of these. You gotta be kind to my tail. That would be like if I like... Oh god, I walked right in. That'd be like if I don't know, grabbed your... Wrong person. Oh, okay, you're not talking about my tail. I don't have to make a comparison then. It'd be like if I grabbed, I don't know, some part of you and just started yanking it around. Yeah, it'd be like if I grabbed your spine and I twisted it all around. If Haru did play off stream, you'd see the improvement on stream. Hey, you're getting to see the improvement on stream, aren't you? I'm better than I was when we first started. Remember how bad I was whenever... Oh man. Whenever we first started playing like vanilla Mario 64? I'm not like great now, but I was bad then. Ah! This is such a good musical choice. Haru's gonna die getting that one up? No way. Thank you for the headbutt. Remember how bad I was, he says, walking into lava? Thank you for the head pat, Randian. Alright, let's try this again. I need to get that life so we don't get game overed and kicked out of here. I kind of wanna... Oh man, that's not what I meant to do. I think I should just skip all of these guys. There's no reason to fight them. Oh god, no! Wait. All skill? All skill? That was all according to my plan. I'll be having that key. Okay, I think there was maybe more stuff in there. Hi Marceline, how are you? I am pleased as a peach that happened to all of these. That was perfect. I deserve that, by the way. I worked for that. We take those. I don't know, Haru. All I remember was the believer losses. If I remember right, Shiroiga made he made a fortune through betting on me. I'm good, and how are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great because I get to be here with you guys. That is what makes my day brighter. Also, thank you for the follow, Doomslayer. Sorry, I don't have my notification sounds on because of the whole thing. Actually, I have an idea. Hold on. Let me go over here. I can mute my alerts. I can turn them off, and I can unpause them and let them play out while I play this. And then at some point later in the stream, I will be able to turn them back on. How does that sound, Olympies? How does that sound? I think that's a pretty good idea. I should have thought of this sooner. Any of those other times. Can I just like wall bounce over here? I should have thought of this during any of our other like bot follower raids. Beak money. Did you get any more angry Gothamites? No. Today it was like we got some sort of bot raid where it was like someone spamming something like I kidnap autistic children or something like that. I have no idea what kind of message they were trying to get across there, to be quite honest. So we have some of our moderator features turned on just for today. Can I like do a triple jump and get that coin over top? Oh, that was so cool on these! That was so cool! I feel good about that. Oof. Ah! I almost walked into the lava! All according to Cake. Alonfiz, I am so glad every time something like that happens that works out in my favor. I'm not gonna lie, I will take a victory where I can get it. Like, if you guys were here, I think it was our first or second stream of this ROM hack. I was doing a race against, I don't know. I was doing a race against Koopa the Quick, and I lost. Big time, hardcore. They wanted me to be so good at the game. They wanted me to be so fast, and he just like gave me the star. I'm fine with that. I'll take a win where I can get it. Alright. Let's get back across here. I think there's maybe something over in the boss arena. I'm not positive, but it looked like there were a bunch of extra areas over there. Let's get our one special coin. I don't know why they give you literally one there. Oh, alright, Bowser, we've heard it all before. We don't need a repeat. Okay, so there are two areas of interest here, Alonfiz. There's whatever that is down there. And there's that over there. I don't know. This sounds kind of like Kingdom Hearts music. Did Yoko Shimomura do any of the music for the Mario and Luigi games? I know she did some. Oh, there's another hole down there. I know she did some music for oh gosh. She did some for what is that game called? Super Mario RPG. You can like slide across the lava on your butt, right? I think that works that way. If you do a long jump. Correct me if I'm wrong here, Olympies. She did the music for Mario and Luigi series. This might be one of her songs then. Ah! Okay, doesn't work. You're gonna die no matter what? No way. No way. Hi, friendly anarchist. How is your Monday? I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf. I'm a heckhound. I'm a wolf. All right. Let's very carefully see what our reward is here. Thank you for the headbutt. Oh, that isn't what I was expecting, but let's go explore a little. It's so hot. I'm sorry. Best butt hopping skills. Hi, Visa. There's something right there. I think that might have just been where Bowser's portrait was. I don't remember. I think we want to go down here. Oh, God. Oh, man. I don't... Okay, it's whatever. We can get back there. Let me get a drink real quick. Okay. I'm ready to perform. Let me go get my one-up first, though. I can't perform without my one-up at Wolfies. I get nervous. The only thing in there, Haru, is infinite. I could use infinite lives. I could go for infinite lives right about now. That would be pretty nice. Doggo needs a one-up to perform properly. Yeah, I can't do it without a one-up. I get too nervous otherwise it won't phase. No! I get too nervous. I can't really do it with like one life left. That leaves me feeling like I could mess up. Makes me perform worse. We gotta have full health before we go in here. Okay. Okay. We can just do the same thing as last time. I would really like to have infinite one-ups. That sounds like that will be a big help on later levels. Right, we don't go this way. There we go. You need to do it with 0 lives? Oh god. They have like different logic for if you get there with no lives? Maria's butt is now well done. Before I take that, I guess I have to take that. Let's go down here. One Fizz. No! Oh no! Yeah, because it doesn't count as a normal death. Okay. Let me give that another try then. All it is a death pit. Does it just kill you normally, and like if you have no lives it just gives you unlimited for some reason? It just gives you like 99? That sounds very backwards. It unflows your lives? Oh, okay. Let's go down again. Is this one of the kind that's gonna like kick me out of the level? Gives you M1 lives? I don't know what that means. Okay. Alright, let's head down in again on one of these. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Turn around, Mario! Alright, let's see what's over this way this time. Probably nothing. Oh god, this looks so hard to go down! It means not a real number, so effectively infinite. If I got all of the goodies that were in this level, there is no reason not to try it. What the heck? It's deep. I think I can maybe get 1 extra health before we go in. Is this how I'm supposed to get over here? Something about that doesn't quite feel right. Like, it is the proper distance for that to be... It's the only way? Okay. Okay. Let's try to get infinite lives real quick. I have a plan here. I can maybe go down in with 1 or 2 extra health. Like that. Was heck anything like this when I was there? No. No, that is a very common misconception. Alright. I gotta aim for the middle of the hole. Ah! No! Oh well. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. That's fine. We can just be done in that level. Interesting that there's an infinite life hole.
Tego.
That felt very hard to get into, though. Very hard. One heck of a hole. Okay, there was more stuff over in that sewer, I believe. Let me see. We're up at 64 stars on these. Like Mario 64. They explicitly stopped me here on this number just so I could show off that I have exactly 64 stars. I think you guys were also telling me that this ROM hack has 130 stars. Doggo locked at 64. I'm not a doggo! Alright, let's see. We've already got this, but, however, what happens if I go over here? Thank you for the head pat, friendly anarchist. What if I go behind the castle? Is there anything back here? I love the 3D castle on One Piece. That is so cute. I want to see more stuff like that. Do that one more. There's nothing over there. Alright, let's try hitting the switch, I guess. I don't know what that's gonna do for us. Let's see. This does something. Huh? Thank you so much for the raid, Margot. Sorry, I have my follower alerts turned off because I got a bot raid earlier. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. I had a bot follower raid. What were you up to today, Margot? Well, welcome in Grija. Welcome in Polyglitch. Welcome in Dr. Hidaka. Welcome in Ghost Lizard. Welcome in Uncle Putty. Welcome in Larvitar IRL. Welcome in Starchy Friend. Welcome in Dora 3. For anyone that might be new here, beating Sonic Adventure 2, did you finish it today? I caught a bit of you playing that another day. I didn't want to watch too much because I haven't played through it yet myself. And thank you to everyone who's following. Sorry, I have those turned off since I had a bot follow raid earlier. Hope you're good. How are you? I'm doing so great. Welcome in Bodega Rat. Welcome in Pork Chop Gatorade. Welcome in Nekokoe. Nekoe? Do you like Sonic or Shadow better? I haven't played a game with Shadow just yet. It was emotionally challenging, but I did it. If you gotta raid and run or anything, Margot, don't feel bad. And thank you for the gift sub, anonymous gifter friend to Margot. Let me turn this back on real quick and check and see. Okay, it's still going through the bot follows. Sorry, there were a couple hundred of those. There were a few hundred of those.
I'm so glad to see you, Mario. Missing my jumping lessons really backfired. I came in here searching for a star for you, and I couldn't reach the pipe to get back out. He's just a little guy, oh, please. Anyway, you may as well take it now that you're here. Please give me a boost into the pipe, too.
Margot was right. This person is sweet and has a nice voice. Thank you so much. I'll rest. Hope you enjoy Mario. I love Mario. I love Mario so much, Wolfies. I only played Mario 64 like 2 or 3 months ago. This is my new all-time favorite Mario game. It used to be Mario 3. I love the NES version of Mario 3. It is such a good game. It is so great. But Mario 64 easily topped it. Easily. That's why we're playing this ROM hack today.
Wow, another power star. Mario gains more courage from the power of the stars.
Let's make a save. Playing Mario. Watching Mario. This ROM hack is harder than the base game. I've had to learn a lot of Mario 64 skills here. Can I not help Toad out of here? He said to give him a boost. Welcome in, TK. And again, sorry for everyone that might be like following and stuff. I had a bot raid and I have all my alerts turned off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So, are you going to get me out of here anytime soon?
Something tells me we can't help our little buddy out. I feel bad about that. I feel bad. We're gonna leave him trapped here, Olbies. Okay. At least we got his star. Help him! I can't!
He's stuck! He's stuck!
Thank you, anonymous gifter friend, for the gifted sub to Starchy friend. He's happy. As long as he doesn't starve to death, I'm sure a search and rescue team will save him eventually. Oh, they've got the Mario 3 son in here. Bye, Toad. We'll remember you always.
The Angry Sun's Pyramid Climb. Koopa Canyon.
He's dead now? Just like that? I've only been gone for like 30 seconds. He can't die that fast.
Also, I forgot to say, for anyone that's joining us for the first time, hi, I am Haru. I'm a Heckhound VTuber.
I play a lot of retro games. That's like our, I don't know, that's our thing here. I feel like retro games are, I don't know, in the right place. And I like ROM hacks. This ROM hack is so cool. It is so cool. You guys missed the castle level. There was like a castle world, like from Mario 3. It was so cool. It was so cool. It had a bunch of assets from like Super Mario World. This sounds like Dry Dry Desert from Paper Mario 64. Let me see. Angry Sun's Pyramid Climb. Let me see. Is he up in the sky? I don't see him. This does have like custom enemy logic. So he's probably chilling up there waiting to attack us. I hate how they have these little electric dudes everywhere. They're just not fun to deal with. Gone but not forgotten.
He can just eat his hat.
Yeah, like he can probably survive in there for like a good week or two, I imagine. Like, he's a little guy. He probably does not need a lot of nutrition. I don't know if I can kill these piranha plants or not. I know there was one in the other level. Yeah, I did this with it. Something tells me this is maybe a glitch. Cause it's still like visually here, but I think I maybe killed it. It doesn't like drop any coins or anything, but it doesn't hurt me anymore either. I don't know about that. Okay, I just picked it up and moved it. That doesn't seem intentional. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to do that. I just moved its hitbox and it's invisible and over there now. So, I'll just avoid those in the future, I think.
Let's try to get 100 coins while we're here.
And thank you for the follow, Sandwich Shenanigans. I like that name. Thank you again so much to everybody who followed. I feel bad. Today of all days had to be the day that we got a bot follow raid. Can you still use water to recover your health in this mod? Yes. Yes, you can. I always forget about that. I'm still like... I'm basically a novice at Mario 64. I'm still learning. I'll get this beaten into my head at some point. I feel like there are probably some ROM hacks that like get rid of that, I imagine. I don't know. Thank you for the headbat, Hayabusa. Let's see, let's see. I don't know if I'm like trapped down in this valley now. I can get out of here anytime I want. I just don't want to right now is all. Is that a little cave? I'm always on the fence about going into places like that because I am never sure if I'm going to be able to get back out or not. Pure Haru Copium. I think I'm good enough to get out anytime I want. I could've just like wall bounced out of there. Okay, this is just a wall. I can't go on there. You're good. Wonder if the modders would have removed it, since sometimes it feels like a cheaty way to heal. I feel like for most challenging levels, there isn't like water near the stuff that's actually going to be hurting you the most. Thanks for the stream. Have fun with Mario. It's my bedtime. Please sleep well, and thank you for helping with the bot raid earlier, Ilya. I appreciate it so much. Please sleep well, and sweet dreams. I don't think they had Koopas like this in the base game. I don't remember those. I'm pretty sure those are new. I like their sign here. That looks like it's maybe made out of like reused assets.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Ilya, anonymous gifter.
Because this looks like it's like they're using like clouds or something, and the teeth look like mountains. I don't know if that's me or not. Maybe I'm just trying to find things where they aren't.
I'm glad this isn't like in
What was the level in the base game? Dry Desert? Where where that happened. We're gonna have that here, are we?
Mamma mia.
Thank you for the follow, Burning Sea. Let me occasionally take a peek at my alerts. Okay, we're still on the bot followers. We'll turn those back off. If I leave them go for like an hour or so, maybe we'll get to real people. Maybe, hopefully. All I can do is wait and see. Shifting Sandland, was that the one? I did not care for whichever one where you had to just jump repeatedly. That was like my least favorite level. I don't know. Between that and between like all of like the really hard to get like red coins and stuff, because that was the one where you had to do like a lot of flying around and stuff. I was not too fond of that level. Can you come over here? These are Pokies, right? I think they were Pokies. Correct me if I'm wrong on these. I gotta become a Mario lore expert. Yeah, that's Shifting Sandland, alright. I just didn't like Shifting Sandland. Move faster, Pokey. Maybe they're called Pokies because, like, in addition to being Pokey, it's like they're like slow pokes. You know, slow pokey. You know. He doesn't actually hurt me. He just bumps me.
He's so scared of Wolfies. He's just a little guy. Unfortunately, I have to kill him for his money. He's carrying too much money for me to let him live.
This is going to be me and you whenever we have an encounter out at like dead of night Wolfies. I'm gonna be like, sorry, I gotta kill you for your money. Your wallet is too fat. What's he running for? He knew why I was there. Did you know despite being one of the most popular enemies in Super Mario World, they only show up in 2 levels? Yeah, you mentioned that before. They're on like the title screen? Is that what you would call that? They're on like the title screen, so I feel like that's probably where a lot of their popularity came from. And I don't know, they're in a lot of other games too. Like, I don't know. They have them in this, and they have them in they have them in like Paper Mario and stuff. Haru tests his new blades on travelers in the dead of night. I'm oh gosh, what do they call the bandits? I feel like there was a word for like the Japanese bandits that would just accost people at night, steal all of their money. Knight/Haru. That makes me sound really cool. They're on the title demo. I love games where you just leave them run and they have like they have like some sort of cool demo play out. If I remember right, specifically in I think it might have been all of the id Tech games, might have just been Doom. I think if I remember right, somebody was telling me that all of the demos in those are they aren't actually like recordings, they are recorded sets of button presses. And the level will always play out the same way. Like, it is actually loading up the level and like doing all of the button presses that they recorded. Was there anything over there? I think let's try going this way this time. Since tool assisted speedrunning? Kind of. Kinda, sorta. That's why they were so shareable. I mean, that is a way to look at it. My understanding of how the logic in those games works is you're put into the level, and all of the logic is based around your inputs. So if you press the same buttons on the same frames every time, you will always get the same results. So I have been told. Thank you for the follow, Silver Wolf X. My fellow wolf. My fellow wolf. I hope you don't have to deal with people calling you a dog. Let's slide down here. I hope I don't regret this. I'm gonna... Ah! No! Not like this. Oh man. I can just do this. I love cheating OMPs. I love cheating. Pretty sure that's how the Smash series saves replays as well. Does it? Do the AI like work off of the same kind of system? I didn't know that, if so. I did not know that. I've heard Fox a lot because the X is right next to the F, and it's funny every time. I get so many people coming in here and they're like, they either think I'm a dog, which like understandable. I'm a canine, whatever. I get it. I get it. Thank you for the head pet, Silver Wolf. They either think I'm a dog or they think I'm like a fox or something, and I get that too. Like I've got the ears, I've got the tail. Cute cat girl. No. All right. Haru has started his timer for his third-person mode. Haru's gonna do his best to stay in third person. Haru doesn't know if there's anything at the tops of these or not. No. Yes. Just this one. Haru has not unlocked... Also, hi Lieka. Haru forgot to welcome you in. Haru is not sure where to get the... What do you call it? The... What is the actual name for it? The flying cap? Haru doesn't actually know the real name for it. The other ones are obvious, like the vanish cap and the metal cap. Is it just the flying cap? Wing cap? Okay. Haru probably read that somewhere in the base game, but Haru did not remember it. Haru is definitely not oh, there he is. Haru is definitely not supposed to be able to do that. Can Haru just like kick him? Haru forgets how you had to kill him in Mario 3. Haru's struggling here, getting slid back and forth. Kiwami has never even played Mario 64 and Kiwami knows it. Haru is doing his best. Haru's doing his best. Kick a shell in his dumb face. Yeah, it's the sun. The sun is like one of the scariest enemies in Mario 3, in Haru's professional opinion. Haru gets the feeling this is gonna open up. Let Haru get a drink real quick. Haru kinda likes this song. Haru, you can't kick the sun, you'll burn your toes. How is Haru supposed to... Wait. Does Haru have more traction on these floors or something? What's... Haru doesn't want that. Haru explicitly does not want that. Yeah. Haru's gotta get 100 coins before he can leave here. Haru's gotta get 100 coins, and Haru's gotta get all the red coins. That's what Haru's doing this time. Haru gets the feeling he's gonna have to go all over the level for that, though. Haru thinks he probably can't get that Yoshi coin over there. Maybe Haru can do like a long jump over to it. Keep in mind, Haru is in no way a professional at this game. Haru is a novice at this. Haru's just doing his best. Haru has slowly been getting better at this. Haru feels like he could probably blitz through the base game now. Haru's not falling for that. Haru's too smart for that. Okay, here's 100 coins. The Olympians are gonna have to gaslight Simple Flips to teaching Haru one day. Haru is not ready for advanced lessons.
Haru is still like a Mario baby.
Haru Mario 64 speedrun 1.
Hi, Sinai.
Haru doesn't necessarily feel like he would be great at speedruns. Haru has kinda sorta maybe thought about it before, but Haru doesn't know. Haru isn't like super crazy interested in speedruns either.
Hi, Snacko. How is your Monday going? It's good to see you, Snacko.
Haru Mario baby, but a cute baby. Haru will someday become a Mario adult. Like Haru. Okay, these are the last two that we need. Huh. Huh. If it works, it works, someone please. If it works, it works.
Hi, Water Dragon.
How are you doing? It's been a while since Haru's seen you. Water Dragon wouldn't be surprised if modders could make a new game only using Mario 64 mechanics. Isn't that basically what is it called? Isn't that basically what a Hat in Time is? Haru heard it was like very much supposed to be a Mario 64 love letter. At this point, they could make a Zelda-like game where you have an open world and dungeons, etc. That was the end of our third-person timer. I can be normal again. Alright, there's 2 out of the way. One day, after you've played all the 3D Mario games, I want to know how you rank them. That might be a while. I'm really enjoying playing through ROM hacks and stuff. More Mario Sunshine. Okay, we were talking about this the other day in the Owamfi Cord. Would somebody be so kind as to pop out a link to the Owamfi Cord for me?
Please and thank you. Pretty please. Pretty please. Join the Owamfi Cord. We can talk about cool ROM hacks and stuff there. Thank you. Thank both of you.
We were talking just the other day in the Owamfi Cord.
Thank you for the head pet, Shiraga.
There is a really cool Mario Sunshine ROM hack called what was it? Eclipse, and it was supposed to come out. I think it was maybe supposed to be out by now. I don't remember, but they had some issues where like there was trouble with like one of their team members, and they had to like remove all of their assets from the project and stuff. So it got set back like a couple of months, and I really look forward to playing that when it comes out. Is that the one with the boat? Maybe? I don't remember a boat off the top of my head. I liked the trailer here recently. I did not rewatch through it. I watched it like a couple of months ago. Sandy Race with Koopa the Quick. Oh god, this is going to be awful. I don't know if I can do this or not.
Very good. Hope you're having the best day too.
I'm doing so great. Every day that I can spend with my Olympians. A Hat in Time is more like Mario Sunshine. Oh, that's what generic username name meant. Okay. I have only played a couple of legitimate minutes of Hat in Time. Hi Fully Andretti. How are you? I wasn't super big into 3D platformers at the time, so I did not really give it a fair chance. Now that I've played through Sunshine and Mario 64 and stuff, I think I want to go back and replay it sometime.
Hey Mario, I've been practicing running to the top of Koopa Canyon. Do you think you have what it takes to beat me this time? I'm really fast now. First one to the rock pillars.
I don't know where the rock pillars are. I'm gonna go this way and hope this is right. I don't know if he means... He probably means those pillars that I had to climb to get the red coins. Maybe he'll let you win again? I'll be able to win on my own merit this time. check out how fast and cool I am at the game. Yeah, totally legit. Oh, okay, where are we racing to exactly, sir? Is it here? Is it over here? Here's the sun. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I'm something of a god gamer. I'm One Piece. I charge $15 for every Discord link posting. Don't worry, $20 friendship price. Well, there's like Koopa the Kid's son or something. In fact, yeah, that's like Koopa the Quick's AI from, what was it called? Tiny Huge Island, right? You just normally don't get to see him like at that size because he's really tiny. Where is he? I thought he was saying he was like really fast this time. Is he gonna like make it up here? Haru smoked him? I don't know where he is. A Hat in Time is adorbs. I need to play more of it. See how he got eaten by the cruel, unforgiving desert. Maybe let's look for him. Oh, did he fall in? Did he actually fall in? I don't. I don't know where he went. I think he might have died. Well, okay. A Hat in Time is so good. I want to replay. Well, I guess there's nothing to do but to go down and look for him. I saw him, like, taking off in this direction, I thought. I want to replay Hat in Time. Never did the DLC. A Hat in Time is an amazing... Is that... No, that's not him. It's an amazing love letter to 3D platformers. Really cute and fun to play. Did he go this way? He's a scrub at his own race. I'm so fast you can call me supersonic fast. Where did he go? I legitimately don't see him anywhere anymore. I guess we'll just try to get a different star. GG, Haru broke him. Edmund, he's doing it sideways. Oh, okay. Let's go back up. I love the Paper Mario Pokies just chilling in Super Mario 64. I love that they have, like, new enemy types and stuff in this. It makes it feel like it's, I don't know, like an actual sequel. Well, he's still not here, so this will probably open up the pyramid or something, right? No. I swear, if you get back to the flag and he's just there like, I beat you, I'm gonna be mad. No, I think he maybe just got swallowed up by the quicksand. I think he's maybe dead. Like, legitimately. Why are these here? For one coin at a time? That doesn't really seem... What am I missing with this? There's gotta be more to this. To get around the sun? I guess. That doesn't really seem necessary. I just jumped over him. Okay. Well, how do we get that star over there? Is this a quicksand pit? Yeah, he's sinking. I'm gonna like let it consume me. Maybe we'll fall down into something. Hi Finbar, how are you today? Okay, that just killed us.
Mamma
That's a way to get back out of the level, I guess. Let's challenge him again, and maybe this time he will not be consumed by the desert. I don't really know what happened before. But, to answer your question, Finbar, yes, we just won a race with Koopa the Quick, and I think he was killed by the desert. Maybe we need to hold his hand during the race, make sure he's okay. Alonphys, what's your opinion? Is it fair to do this? Is that a fair maneuver? I hope he like makes it this time. Okay, that was even faster. If I was Koopa the Quick, do I need to like follow this guy? Do I need to like see where he goes? Good. I only slept 5 hours because my friends summoned me for Civ 5 and we played till midnight. Make sure you get more rest, Finbar. Don't neglect your rest. It's important for your health. He might be getting despawned. Does that happen? Why we got Paper Mario Pokies? This has a lot of cool stuff in it. It has the bees from Paper Mario 2. Those were some of the worst enemies I have ever encountered. He doesn't really just like despawn, does he? Yeah, maybe we do need to hold his hand. Like, guide him up to the finish line. Okay. Very possible he just bugs out. Not like this is an official release. I feel like this has been pretty polished so far. Reasonably polished. Let's go over this way. Maybe there's like a star hiding over here somewhere or something. I don't know. Alright. Now for the moment of truth. That's their name, by the way. They're just called Bzzz. Oh god, this looks terrible. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, okay, this is not the instant kill kind of sand. Okay, I was a little bit concerned there. I was like, I don't think I can do this. Ah! I gotta get out! I don't like the zappy guy. Leave me alone! No! I thought the same thing. Yeah, I thought that was like the bottomless pit. Oh, come on. You gotta help me out here. Am I fine here? It's not quicksand, it's slow sand. I assume they just want me to like get all the coins here. This is such a pain in the butt, Alonphys. Whatever, I can just go from over here. Oh god, I think it follows you. I mean, as long as I can stay reasonably far away from it. Get away from me! There we go. They want me to do this the proper way. I can just get up close to the things and just repeatedly jump. If it works, Alonphys. That's my motto. That's my motto here. In this cruel, unforgiving desert. I will not end up like Koopa the Quick. I am not going to be found like a million years from now. My skeleton perfectly preserved, my body perfectly preserved in the sand, made into a natural mummy. Unlike that guy. I think we're actually going to have to escort him. Oh god, this is terrible. It's just sitting on me. No! Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Okay, I might die if I stay here. Let me just leave. Let's just leave and get more health, maybe. Oh god. Oh god, I didn't mean to jump here. Oh man, I think we're going down into the instant death pit. Thankfully, I can just mash B. Mashing B fixes everything in this game, Alonphys. Here we go. Oh, give me that. Oh, that's what I needed, Alonphys. Ah! It wanted to slide me off. I'm sure if you go down far enough, that turns into instant death sand. Alright. Let's give this a for realsies. No, never mind. I was gonna say let's give this a for realsies try. Come on, Mario, help me out! Yeah, no. Yeah. Oh man. Don't touch me. Okay. I just gotta. Yeah. Okay. Easy peasy, Olympies. We gotta make sure we follow Koopa the Quick this time. I don't want him to die again. He's just a poor little guy. He's just a poor little turtle stuck out in the desert. Let's see. 8 rocky red coins. Sinky spiral cave. Alright, buddy, let's escort you up to the top. I know you're having a hard time. Let's stay like right with them. Where are you? Excuse me? Huh. Skilled? Huh. Well, that's why I couldn't find him. I think he's lost. I don't really know what to do about that. Huh. Is he going up at all? I thought this was a race, not hide and seek. Let me try. I'm gonna go up to the top. I'm gonna touch the flagpole, and is he? What is he doing? I don't think he's going up. People seem to be saying that resetting the game might help. Okay. Okay. Give me a second to reset this, Olympies. Thank you for the head pat, Zero. Like, how are you today? It's good to see you again. Hard reset. Good work, Wolfboy. I broke him!
Let's go.
I hope he gets better. Sometimes... Oh, okay. Sometimes doing the hard reset, it does not like my controller afterwards, so give me just a second to fire this back up. Sorry, Olympies. I wish things just worked. Just worked. He's building up speed to go to a parallel universe. He's gotta be sure to align his QPUs, Olympies. He's gotta make sure that there's actually land beneath him. It just works. Mr. Toad Howard walked up to he walked up to Koopa the Quick, and he was like, "Hey, you see that sand dune? You can climb it." And he actually bought it. He actually bought it. All right. How do we get there? Is it over here? I don't... Is it in here? No, not here. Can I, like, kill myself here somewhere? I don't want to get sidetracked. I don't want to, like, forget about that. Oh, okay, just kill me. Just kill me. You do 1 damage at a time. Where's someone that can kill me faster? When is the B3313 stream? Should we do that one next, Olympies? You can just exit course. Exiting course, it spits you back all the way at the beginning. I hate that about exit course. It should spit you right outside of where it spits you whenever you, like, lose a life. Alright. Let's see if we can find our way back there. Maybe we will do B3313 next, after we finish this one up. What the heck? Yeah, it's such a pain in the butt. B3313 is all-consuming, is the thing. What do you mean? Do the ABC challenge? What is the ABC challenge? I've never heard of this. If you buy and stream Fallout 4 for PC right now, you'll find that the systems in the game just work. Olympies. I hope no matter what happens in regards to, like, all the Microsoft stuff, since they own Bethesda now, I really hope they keep Todd Howard. I really, really do, Olympies. I'm gonna be upset if they, like, axe him. In the base game, you exit course and spawn in the main fire. Yeah, do you? Yeah, you do. You do. And I don't know, that one's also kind of a pain in the butt, because it can be... Oh, I hate that. It can be kind of far away from, like, where you're... I don't know, where you were just at or whatever. Okay, thankfully I was still able to hit that in time. It puts you, like, half inside the box. So that happens. Todd is an actual valuable asset. I feel like he is the kind of man, he can pass the pen test on One Piece. If you don't know what the pen test is, that's where, like, you should be able to, as a good salesman, you should be able to sell somebody, like, a pen that they don't need, that they don't want. Oh god. Oh god! I didn't know I actually had to get on something in there. Where's the pipe? Okay, it's over here. It's over here. I feel like he could sell... He could sell... I don't know. He could sell a man in a desert sand. He's just that good on One Piece. He's just that good. I will admit, maybe this is on me. Maybe the problem is me. There have been a few times I've been like, man, maybe this time they're actually making the game differently. Maybe I'll buy it this time. I've bought into Todd's honeyed words a few times. I will admit. Okay, this is where Toad is. I think we have to keep going. Wait. Where did this spit me out? Where am I? Okay, it spits us out right next to it. Hook, line, and sinker. I have not actually bought a Bethesda game since, like, Fallout 3? New Vegas, if you count that. Sandy Race with Koopa the Quick. I played a little bit of Starfield on Game Pass. Wasn't for me. Alright, let's try this again, Mr. The Quick. Let's see. Where are you going? Okay. Okay, we are back in business on One Piece. This might actually be tough this time. I get the feeling he's just gonna walk straight up here or something. Yeah, look at him go! Look at him go! Oh my god, he is so fast! Oh no! He's quick! Oh, okay, we're gonna have to retry that, I think. Where did he go? Did he just have to do a lap? Wow, I can't believe you still beat me after all that training. Maybe I shouldn't have shown off by running around the floors. Anyway, here's your prize. He shouldn't have shown off on One Piece. He wanted a victory lap. This ROM hack tests your ABC tools assisting speedrunning skills and knowledge. So I hope you've been paying attention all these years. In case it wasn't clear, this is a tool. I'm not doing a tool assisted speedrun on. Sorry. Bowser must be shivering in his shell. You're very close to finding him now. You say that now. I don't know. Tool assisted speedruns to me, they are cool to watch every now and then. This one is Ancient Treasure Inside the Pyramid. They are cool to watch every now and then, but, I don't know if he's big but here. They aren't actually like playing the game yourself. They're, I don't know. It removes the player agency and it removes like your ability to mess up and stuff. Big butt where, not like that. One T. Haru, he's Koopa the Quick for a reason. He's fast. He's fast on One Piece. Okay, this is just open now. All right, let's search for the secret. Well, there's him. Oh, One Piece. I learned just the other day. Did you know that Chain Chomps, they make a different sound in the US version and the Japanese version of this game. I don't know about in other games, but in this one for sure, they make different sounds. Like, in this version, in the US version, they're like, "Roar, roar," like real big and gruff and stuff. In the Japanese version, they're like,
Oh, they're like real tiny and cute.
they make little dog bark bark and big dog bark bark. Little dog, arr, arr. Big dog, arr, arr. That is exactly what they're like. I saw a video about that like just the other day. I love how you're asking if your route was cheating, and it turns out it was Koopa's route the whole time. He's a bit of a cheater. Thank you for the head pat, Foley. Those barks call for a head pat. Alright, let's go down this way. Big butt, noted. No big butts here. I won't phase. This is not the place for that. 1P. I love how the pyramid music is just retooled Dry Dry Desert theme. Is it different? I don't know the songs like by heart. Is there anything like over here? No.
Don't chomp me! Don't chomp me!
That sounds like the American Kirby is hardcore trope in action. I don't know. Given the way the Chain Chomps are, I feel like giving them a gruffer bark fits better in my opinion. It's a little different, yeah. Yeah, it's like the difference between like these ones are like wur, wur, and then the other ones are like arr, arr. It's real cute. It's cute, but I don't think that's necessarily fitting for them. Does this just push it over to there? This seems easy? What am I missing here? I feel like they don't usually give me easy ones. Do you know the inspiration behind Chain Chomps, Hara? I cannot say that I do. I cannot say that. Basically, the ABC Trials is an obstacle course ROM hack where the goal is to get to the end in the least amount of A presses with a 1K prize for the first person that can do it in 0. I remember hearing about that one before.
Mamma mia!
The guy Pancake Man commissioned to make the ROM hack. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. I have no idea how to beat this. I just did it exactly what Pannon asked me to do without questioning it. This looks impossible. That's funny. Dry Dry Desert theme is from Paper Mario 64, but they swapped out the choral melody for something else. What is a choral melody? Like a choir melody? So easy. I didn't think I was immediately. I had a hunch I would sink if I touched that sand. I didn't think I was going to touch it there. That is my excuse. That is my excuse. Pro gamer, by the way. Been practicing my Mario skills. Shigeru Miyamoto was traumatized as a kid by a barking dog held back on a chained collar. This inspired the Chain Chomp? I did not know that. It looks like there are little breaks in the geometry there. You see that, Olympias? Hold on. See that? Can we get under there somehow? I'm not too sure. I feel like that's a secret shimmy area. I don't know. I don't know if jumping down onto this will kill me or not. I guess there's one way to find out. Yeah, okay, we can't go there. We can't go there, Alonphys, unfortunately. Let me real quick test and see. Are the alerts caught up yet? Nope. I think they're still going in the background. Or is it broken now? No, they're still going through bot follows. Unfortunate. I would like to have those, I would love to have those turned back on. We might be able to maybe get through there if they give us like a, what are they called? Like a shell or something to slide around on? I don't know. I feel like I could have gotten up here faster in the Koopa the Quick Race if I just if I had just stood in front of where he was going and just let him push me up. What's this about bots? Earlier in the stream, like, back around the beginning, I think it was in, like, my first 15 minutes whenever we were- Oh no! Whenever we were just chatting, I had, like, a couple hundred, like, bot follows all at once, and they were spamming chat and stuff, but we got that taken care of, and, I had to turn off my alerts because of that. They have unfortunately clogged up my alerts, probably for the rest of stream, most likely. But like I was saying earlier, Elmfies, this is my pro tip for you. I've been like streaming for I don't know, like a year and some change now. This is my pro tip to you. If you ever get like bot followed, just ignore it. Don't freak out. Twitch removes those in like a day or two. I had a previous bot follow raid where I had like, I think it was like 1,000 or 2,000 people follow me like all at once, and they were just all bots, and they get rid of those in like a day or two, give or take. So like don't freak out if that ever happens to you. Don't like end your stream, just, you know, like mute your alerts, pause your alerts or whatever. It's unfortunate that you have to go without alerts for the rest of the stream, but it is what it is, Owenface. Can I push that? Can I get over there and push that? It pushed me off? Okay, maybe I don't worry about pushing it from that side. I get the feeling maybe I'm just supposed to have it like over at the end and then do like a long jump over there or something. I wonder if there will come a day when bots are sent out, not by a malicious person, but by an AI designed by a malicious person? Might even be happening now. I couldn't tell you. I feel like I've maybe heard something like that with modern AI stuff. There was, I don't know if this is a true story or not, Elmface. I don't know if this is true, so take this with a grain of salt, what I'm about to tell you. I heard there was one bot that was like under development, like an AI thing, and it was given the instruction, oh god, I almost jumped down in there. It was given the instruction to Hey Spooky Ghostar, how are you? AI generated ads have to be designed by a malicious person. It was given the instructions to what was it? Do something or other. It was like sign up for accounts somewhere or something like that. And basically what it did was, I think it was like it catfished people and pretended to be like a girl to get some amount of like funds in its account and like use some pictures it could find online. I was given the instruction, no, don't take it the wrong way. Don't take it the wrong way, Snowmania. It like catfished someone and used like pictures online to like get some funds into like an account. And then it used those to like bypass CAPTCHAs by hiring people from like, there are like CAPTCHA farm services where you can basically like pay somebody to pre-fill out CAPTCHAs for you. And it did that to like get around them. Oh yeah? Vinvar knows what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy. I did not make this up myself. It might not be real. I'm not positive, but at least somebody else knows what I'm talking about here. An AI did this. That is what I heard. Don't know if it's true or not. But like it was given some very specific instructions, and the thing that it was getting caught up on was the CAPTCHA. So it worked around that. Didn't it lie to people saying it couldn't pass CAPTCHA because, oh yeah, that was it. It didn't use any money. It didn't catfish people. It lied to people to get them to fill out the CAPTCHA. Oh god, I'm gonna fall in. No! It lied to people and said it was like a person that had like vision impairments, and it just had people do it for them, for the AI. That's that is interesting, Olympies. That is interesting. Oh man, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, here's the Jinjo. Now we just do. God, if I slide off, I'm I'm gonna... Give me... Okay, we're fine. We're fine! I'm so happy. Ancient treasure inside the pyramid. Alright, let's see. I think there's one more in here. Glide from the quicksand tornado. I get the feeling this tornado that I'm supposed to go across probably just wasn't here on the other stars. I both like and dislike that. It's neat that they're getting more mileage out of like individual stars and stuff. I think that's cool. However, I do think it would be cooler to just give you the option to get all of them in one go. I don't know. I saw a mod. We were talking about that a bit in the Olympic Cord. There's a ROM hack for Mario Sunshine that it's called Super Mario Sunshine Sunburned, I believe it was called. And the basic gist of it was, oh man. The basic gist of it was, it lets you collect all of the stars in the level in one go into the level, and every time you get a star, it does not kick you out. So, can I make it over here? There we go. That was actually not too bad. So, I don't know. I saw some people in the comments for the ROM hack saying, like, this defeats the spirit of the game, it makes it, like, way too easy and stuff, so, I don't know. I think it would be nice because there were definitely points where I just found it a little bit, I don't know, a little bit annoying that, like, I just got kicked out after getting one and, like, I was really close to another one or whatever. That was the last one there, right? Eclipse? No. Eclipse is a different one. Eclipse is one that is still in the works. Sunburned is the one that I'm talking about. And Eclipse is like a different set of levels. We talked about that one earlier in the stream. Haru, I'm literally Griffith Mizuki wants to play an Eclipse mod, huh? Alonphase? What do you think? Can we get a poll fired up here? Could we have a poll for, do you think I'm literally Griffith Alonphase? I feel like Griffith is, he is my literally me character. He just like me. For real, Alonphase. This was another level, right? Deep dive through the coral. Colorful coral caverns. How do you even make a poll? There's a chat command for it, and there's also a... There's a visual interface you can use on Twitch that'll let you make polls and stuff. Is Griffith? Hold on. You can't be serious, right? You can't be serious. Everybody knows Griffith. Hold on. Griffith. I bet I can, yeah, I can literally just type in that. The audible excitement. This right here, let me find like a really good picture. This right here, Alonphase, this is Griffith. This is Griffith. He is my literally me character. He just like me. For real. Okay, Alonphase. Search results are based on your history and cookies. Oh. You mean Berserk Griffith? Is Haru Griffith? Yeah, my Griffith Alonphase. What do you think? There's a poll going. Make sure you vote. It's a short one. It's a quick one. I don't know Berserk. I didn't know Berserk either until I read it like... I know this song. This is a Kirby song. 7 votes for no? I read through Berserk here, like, I don't know. 4 months ago now? I am so bad with time, Alonphase. Being a NEET gives you a terrible sense of scale for time. Haru's hopes obliterated? I'm literally Griffith! Alonphase! Wait, what? Huh. Something tells me this may not have been intentional. Or was it? Whoa! Okay, we're down here now.
You're way too sweet to be Griffith. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me.
I've never actually read Berserk. You all gotta read Berserk! Do these bubbles heal me? While that happened. Okay, those heal me. Can I just hang out inside the bubble? I think I can. Well, I didn't really mean to jump through the entire level like that. That was an accident. It was an accident. Except that Guts lost to Dimitri from Fire Emblem according to Death Battle. That's one of the things that I do kind of like about Berserk, is like, the power levels aren't really like that insane in it. There are a few particular dudes that are like really, really powerful, but like most of the dudes are like you can just kill them with a sword. You hit them with a sword hard enough, they're dead. I don't know if I can get 100 coins now that I've like glitched down through the floor. Have you read or watched Vinland Saga? I have not. I have not. I've seen a little tiny bit of one of the animations. I don't know which one it was, because I know a lot of older series have like multiple adaptations, and I don't know if the same is true for Vinland Saga or not. Like, I saw just a little teensy tiny bit of it. The animation quality looked really good on it. Let's just grab this while we're here, I guess. Do I need the Vanish Cap? No. Alright. Let's just get out of here. I don't even know what happened there, Owlbees. I don't know if that was intended or not. But what is Vinland Saga about? Boat ride among the rocks. Boat ride among us. What happens if I just like do a backflip into the tower? Wait. Oh, it stopped me. I fell through anyway, though. I was trying to backwards long jump through it. Well, I see a boat over there. What happens if I go over here? The cycle of war and hatred eternal. That sounds kind of like Berserk. A little bit. Vinland Saga is one of the more grounded power scaling, like Berserk, save for a few characters that are a touch stronger than what a human could realistically achieve. I think that is one of the things, like, I think is kind of cool about like Guts. Until there is a point where he gets a pretty big power up. If you know what I'm talking about, maybe don't spoil it. I'm sure everybody's already seen it, but be considerate of those who have not read it. But there's a point where Guts gets a power up, and before that, he's not really like. He is definitely like superhuman. He's definitely superhuman, but he's not like insanely like crazy, unbelievably superhuman. He does things that a normal person probably couldn't do without like an insane amount of training and then like a little bit extra on top of that. I've never Berserk. You gotta read Berserk, Owlbees. This is my one big ask of you for the day. Read Berserk for me, okay? Can I like grab these real quick? I highly recommend Berk. I like Berk. I like Berk. Vinland Saga is Vikings. Maybe I'll try that out sometime. I've also had what is it called? Golden Kamuy recommended to me a lot. Do we have any Golden Kamuy fans? That one, from my understanding, is about like the indigenous Japanese people, the Ainu, and there's some kind of like treasure or something in the story, and that's about all I know of it. I will if you binge either Initial D or G Gundam. I unfortunately don't think I have enough time for that. Get back here, Shy Guy. I want to kill you. I need your money. Bad Finvar.
Huh?
Vinland Saga is super good. If you're recommending Berserk, then I recommend Vinland Saga. Maybe I'll look into it sometime. To gaslight Haru into One Piece. I've tried reading One Piece. I have given it a fair chance. I feel. I read up to where they get what's his name with the sling? Usopp. And I was like, this is okay. This is okay. It didn't really catch me. And I had people tell me, like, by that point, it was already, like, quote-unquote good. So, if it's not getting me then, I've heard it gets better. But I don't know. I don't wanna, like, read or play something just because it gets good 100 hours in, you know? I read The Shire of Lord of the Rings and that was enough. I've never read Lord of the Rings. I've never watched any of the movies. I know nothing about Lord of the Rings. I know there's some rings and they give people powers, and there's like that Sauron dude, and he's like big and he's nasty and he's got like cool black armor, and there's some hobbits and some dwarves and some elves and orcs, and I think that's about it. They're trees and eagles. Haru, please, you're killing me. This is basically how the plot goes, right? There are all these dudes and they fight Sauron except for the orcs, and they beat him up and they throw the ring in the lava, and Smeagol's there, and I think he like bites off Sam? Frodo's finger? You're not wrong. They have a big party right off the bat in the Shire. To be fair, I think Haru knows more about Lord of the Rings than I do. See? You know what? I'm just gonna go try to get some coins elsewhere. Lord of the Rings always made me want to try Lumbus. What is Lumbus? Never heard of Lumbus. I wish it was easier to turn in the water. Elf biscuits? Is there like an actual recipe for them? Do they have a big party right off the bat in the Shire? Like, that sounds like a pretty cool way to start off. I don't know. For all of our Lord of the Rings fans in chat, is it one of those things where you would say, like, I absolutely have to read The Hobbit first? Or is it something where you can, like, you can do... You can do, like, I don't know. You can do Lord of the Rings, and then if you like it, go to The Hobbit. Oh wait, I lost it. You can read it in isolation and enjoy it. But is it as good of an experience? It's Bilbo's birthday? He is the one from The Hobbit, right? Right? They're celebrating the nice old man's birthday. All I know is they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. I remember that voice clip was like everywhere. Oh man. Okay, I did not get a lot of those. That's alright. That's alright. Hopefully we don't need them. I'm sure we can still get 100 coins with them. Oh, that's just mean. Plane safety with the cast was fun? Huh? Plane safety? What do you mean? Do they give like a PSA on plane safety? I've never heard of this, if so.
Oh, it's our friend. Hello. Hi. I'll prepare the cannon for you.
Thank you, my greatest ally. The Hobbit isn't needed, but it's definitely a better read. Wait, it's better than Lord of the Rings?
Ready for blast off. You'll hop in the cannon when you're ready.
I have heard, like... I only learned this kind of sort of recently. The Hobbit actually has, like, what is it? Like, I want to say, like, 2 editions or 3 editions or something, where the first edition of it... Where am I supposed to shoot? Oh. The first edition of it did not have any references to Lord of the Rings, because it wasn't really on Tolkien's mind at the time, from my understanding. And then, after Lord of the Rings was made, he went back and, like, revised The Hobbit, and he added like he added more references to like the One Ring being like powerful or whatever, and my understanding is the way that it's handled in canon is one of them is supposed to be like a book written in universe by is Bilbo the one from The Hobbit? It's supposed to be like a book written by him about his adventures, and then the other one that they made that he made afterwards is supposed to
Mamma mia!
the other one's supposed to be like the real version of the events. Owned? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Not too happy about that one. It was a dirty trick. I agree. Go away, Shy Guy. Just go away. All I know of Lord of the Rings comes from memes, the Magic the Gathering set, and a deck builder game a friend of mine shared. There's a deck builder? I mean, I guess that doesn't really surprise me. I feel like there's probably a Lord of the Rings basically everything. It was such a rude trap. I don't like that, Olympias. I don't like that. I guess there is a good side to all of the Shy Guy killing that I was doing. I see him looking at me. He's thinking about how bad he wants to mess up my day. Alright. It seems like it's probably just smooth sailing from here. We can just take it easy. We have one Shy Guy to kill. There's a Lord of the Rings deck builder and a Hobbit one as well. I feel like there is so much less stuff in general related to, oh man, related to the Hobbit. Is this just the star? Okay, that was an easy one. There is, I won't phase. There is a really good animated film of the Hobbit. I think I saw bits and pieces of that one maybe when I was younger, and I wanna say Gollum, Smeagol, he's like a fish monster in it for some reason. I don't really know why. I don't know why, like, I don't know if there just wasn't a description of him in The Hobbit or what the deal was, but he's like a fish monster. I don't know if they ever actually describe him or not. He's kind of weird looking, but it's not a bad adaptation of the description. I have heard people say the oh gosh, who did the really popular movies? Was that Peter Jackson? Was that him? But whoever did the really popular movies, they also did a Hobbit one here in like probably the last decade or so, I want to say. And Percy Jackson, was it? Was it not Peter Jackson? He did the one King Kong movie that they have the one video game of. But I heard he tried to stretch out The Hobbit into 3 movies as well, whenever like it is significantly shorter than Lord of the Rings. And I heard from fans like it just didn't really work out. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the dude that made the movies. Oh man, I am so bad with like directors and stuff on movies. If you ever need somebody to like, wait, what does that bounce me? If you ever like need to know who like a director is for something, you were barking up the wrong tree here. I'm sorry to say. Can I like kill you? They look so sad on Fizz. They look so sad. They've got their really sad eyes. I feel like that's so mean to give them sad eyes whenever they're an enemy. Cause I gotta kill them. I have to. I haven't seen The Hobbit, but I can't begin to imagine how they'd make 3 films out of it. Making stuff up and stretching out the most minor things to take hours. That's about how I would imagine an adaptation like that would go. I don't know. Barking like a dog. Big dog? Arr, arr. Little dog? Arr, arr. I love that own face. I want to play more Lifeline. Lifeline is so fun. Lifeline is so fun. I know some people hate it. It is a deeply flawed but excellent game. In this one wolf's humble opinion. I know some people like have migraines and nightmares about it. I love it. Oh god, I gotta be fast on one face. I don't know how I'm supposed to get those that fast. That last one seems like I could not have possibly got that, even if I was like tippy top speed. It's definitely fun to watch. I feel like whenever I am playing against it, it's like you are watching a game of like, you know how you have the different kinds of storytelling and one of them is like man versus society, I think was one of them. It's like that's what you're getting, but for me it's more a thing of like I am playing like man versus like nature. I am struggling against the world around me as I play LMVs. I'm struggling with every single individual like object in the game world, trying to figure out what everything is, and trying to say it in such a way that she'll actually understand me. I feel like that's part of the fun though. You never know what you're gonna get. Is this gonna like suck me in? I hope it doesn't. I get the feeling all of the red coins are gonna be down here. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. It just feels right. Alright, let's go up here. I don't think this is where we came from. Is that just a hidden red coin? That's a little underwhelming for like a secret cave, in my opinion. I don't know. They should have had something cooler in there. Huh? Why did that kill me?
Mamma mia!
Why did that kill me? That feels like another just mean trap. Mario just got a little dizzy. Also, Awonfis. Make sure you join the Awonfi Corps, please. We'll be watching the 2005, I think, Doom movie this weekend. I think it was from 2005. We had a user vote. We watched the 1993 Mario movie on Sunday. Oh my god, that was... I don't understand how people can say that is bad. That is an excellent movie. I love that movie. The one with the rock? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Vita. Because that's what it does in the base game. I feel like in the base game, don't they like suck you into, don't they like suck you down into like a pit or something? Absolute cinema. I forget if I've... Wait, what is this for? Why are you giving me this? I feel like I'm missing something really particular here. Alright. Let's... Can I have this? No? Oh, okay. Whatever. I don't really know what the point of that was. I forgot and missed it. I'm sorry. I do have movie pings, so if you have those like turned off, maybe turn them back on if you want to watch any particular movie. I usually ping about like 15 minutes or so ahead of time, but that was such a good movie. I have no idea, I have no idea how anyone could have considered that a bad movie. What is this? This is like a treasure map. What do they want me to do here? I think this is, I jump down into the water and do stuff in there. Maybe with the metal cap? But that was such a good movie. Oh man. If you have never seen the 1993 Mario movie, watch it. Do not expect How do I put this? Do not expect something like super faithful to the source material. It's maybe not lore accurate, Mario, but it's fun. It's so fun! I love the entire movie except for Yoshi. Yoshi was so cute, Vita! You like lizards! You literally like lizards! How can you not like my sweet baby Yoshi? He was so perfect! He was so innocent! Can I break this without going in? Okay. I gotta break it near the ledges to grab on. Oh, that was easy? Is that all there is here? I'm gonna check all of these before we finish here. Oh no! Oh no! No! I got a little too big for my britches there, Umwelfies. I was like, I can take a bounce in the fire, no problem. Don't expect one-to-one, Mario. They took a few liberties. They took a few liberties. I feel like it was a better movie for it, in my opinion. It's precisely because I like lizards that I dislike him. Huh? He's just a cute little dinosaur. He was such a sweet guy. Alphys. Hold on. I gotta pull up another picture. If you've never seen this, 1993 Mario movie. Yoshi. Look at let me find like the cutest little baby shot of him. Here, Alphys. Look at this sweet little dude. Look at this sweet little dude. Would you adopt him? Would you bring him into your home? Would you love him and nurture him? Would you give him a kiss on the head every night before bedtime? He's so cute. Ew, burn it with fire. It makes me think of raw chicken. Huh? He's just a cute little baby dinosaur. He's so sweet. I love him. I love him so much. He's so precious. He's so innocent. I would adopt that sweet boy any day of the week. He's precious. Diogenes, behold a man. I can see both sides of the awe versus ew argument. He's cute. I'd pet him if he was someone else's pet, but I wouldn't adopt him myself. He is sweet. He is a sweet little guy. Okay. Okay. I love him. I see what they were going for with the star. I still don't like it. Do you? Because I sure don't. I feel like it's just a weird gimmick where I need to be like hugging the ledge to not take damage. Which doesn't feel good. I think it was this one. Easy. It's a guessing game. I don't think a guessing game is good design. I don't know. That is just a me problem, maybe. First is a 50-50, then a 1/4 chance. Precision swimming. I'm gonna do this again. If it's here, why not? Wait, it didn't work that time. Go, Mario, go! Go, Mario, go! You've done it before. Do the thing again. Yeah, wait, not quite. Did I just hit it at a really particular spot last time? Cause I was expecting to go like right through it, and now he doesn't want. There we go. There we go. All right, how did I get down there last time? Was it over here? Yeah, yeah. Cheater? I'm not a cheater. I am merely using the tools given to me. What do you think, Umwelfies? Am I a cheater? Am I a cheater? Or am I merely intelligently using what I've been given? He's just learning. Democracy? I don't think I'm a cheater. That is this one wolf's humble opinion. You're a heckin'. Hi, the architect. How are you? It's been a moment and a half since I've seen you. I hope you're having a lovely... What is today? Monday. Mario Monday, à mon fils. Learning how to abuse the physics of the game. If they're gonna let me clip through objects, why not clip through objects? Rolls lawyer. If you don't feel bad about it, then you're not cheating. That's one way to look at it. What was that, our 5th? There's 6. I don't know. I feel like if you bust out the Game Shark and you're like using a code or something, it is definitively cheating. There is no getting around that. If they didn't want me clipping, then they shouldn't have made this section clippable. I mean, I found it by accident. I wasn't even trying to. I think that is a... Am I stuck? What's going on here? I kinda don't want to drown. Oh man. Am I good? Are we safe? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I don't know, like, I feel if I can like clip through the floor like that and get down here super fast without even trying to, that's pretty good in my opinion. Like, I deserve that. If they didn't catch that. Just one Heckhound's humble opinion. For a second I thought it was retribution for clipping. They would never. They would never. I'm sweet. I'm innocent. What have I really done wrong here? If anything. If you can even name one. Because I'm not sure if you can. Alright, let's see. We need one more red coin. I don't really want to go that way. Something tells me the red coin is not over there. Have you seen the Wild Ocarina of Time cheat code dances? No? What are the cheat code dances? And inform me. Fill me in about the cheat. This is my retribution for clipping. Okay. Give me a moment to fire the emulator back up. Give me a moment to fire our totally legit, real hardware Mario 64 Star Road cartridge back up. I don't deserve that. I don't deserve that on my face. I was playing by the rules of the sandbox they put me in. Don't you crunch at me. I did everything right. Where was that place? That was over here, I think. Right. You know what you deserve, Haru? Is it a head pat? I hope it's a head pat. Let me unpause this again real quick. Nah, it's still going through the bot followers. Such is life. Thank you for the head pat, Finbar. Please do not spam it. Please do not spam it if that's what you're about to do. I beg of you. Time to take the cartridge out and blow into it. I already blew into it. You just you didn't hear. I was really good and fast. No, I wasn't. I love head pats. Doing like, I think in the future I'm going to politely ask no more like 100 head pats in a row from anyone. That's maybe a bit too much. I'll get a bald spot. Okay, we're right back down where we were. Alright? Huh? What? Why not a cooldown on it? Because I want everybody to be able to headbutt me. I gotta trust the system. I gotta trust my own face. You gotta have a redeem that costs 10,000 points and has 100 hands on screen at once. That might be too many. I don't really know. I haven't tried adding a bunch of objects to VTube Studio. Thank you for the head pat, the architect. Pet the hound. I like hound. Okay? We can work with hound as long as you don't call me a dog. Hound is good. Hound is good. I did that, but I used Twitch integrated throwing system to throw the hands at me instead. Twitch integrated throwing system is, you may have seen it on some people's stream. Yeah, it's got a particular acronym about it. It's, it lets you, like, put a bunch of, like, 3D objects into like, your VTube studio space and, like, move them around like that. And it simulates, like, physics and them, like, falling and hitting you and dropping, and, like, your model reacts to it and stuff whenever they bump into you. There's 7 coins. Did I just miss one of these last time? Because I think there's one at the cave at the end. And that'll be our 8th. I think I maybe just missed one somehow. We'll grab all of these. And then we'll... What are we actually here to do? You can add gifts to be thrown, like 3D objects? I did not know that. I was considering maybe getting Twitch integrated throwing system. I haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. Mine's been broken for a few months now. Oh my god, hi streamer. Hi Kevin Devandas. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Mario Monday. We're playing Star Road today. This is a Mario 64 ROM hack and it's really good. It's really well made. Okay, so that was that. I think the other one wanted me to just go down into the abyss. Red coins of the deep. That sounds so cool when they phrase it that way, Amorphis. I don't know the exact moves or conditions, but there's some memory manipulation that you can manually input into Ocarina of Time. Does it allow you to do... I think I might have seen... Oh man, what is it called? I think I've maybe seen... arbitrary code execution in Ocarina of Time. I think you can like basically like program the game by doing a bunch of very particular movements on very particular frames. Tadaima. Welcome back, Kiwami. Do I gotta go over here? There we go. There we go. We're just, we're saving a little time is all. You know? We're just saving a little time. It costs a hearty lunch at Taco Bell. I don't know. A hearty lunch at Taco Bell is probably like $25, $30. And I haven't been to a fast food place in forever, but the price of fast food has been like skyrocketing, so I imagine it's maybe like... Did it do it again? Something tells me these enemies are the cause of our woes on one of these. Alright, let me fire it back up. Let me fire it back up.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
You can do similar things in Mario 64. Like getting the pendulums to spin super fast? I've never seen that. I think I saw it in Triforce. Triforce %, which is basically a hack, but shenanigans. I wanna play more Zelda 64 hacks on one of these. There are so many good ones. I hope the Indigo hack is finished someday. It is so cool, but I don't want to get super far in it before like the full thing is out. You know? I feel like that would be spoiling myself, and I'll have to like probably play back through it whenever the full thing is out. Speaking of Ace, have you seen the speedrun that uses a Paper Mario cartridge to... Huh? Uses a Paper Mario cartridge to beat Ocarina of Time? What? You're gonna have to explain this one to me. You can literally just run straight through. I am so glad I found that. Let's try going down over here. Where's that gonna... Okay, that spit us out in the same spot. Basically the same spot. Typical Haru cheating. It's not cheating! It's clever exploitation of game mechanics. Clever exploitation. I'm just doing what the game allows me to do. Arbitrary code execution is ace. I am like an acronym master on One Piece. Give me an acronym and there is like a 20% chance I will be able to decode it without knowing anything about what you're talking about. There's a 20% chance. That's not very high. I saw that. It was a AGDQ. I've never watched AGDQ. I've seen a couple like clips from it. The X marks the spot. AGDQ. MVVM. Hi, Perfect Toaster Setting. How are you doing today? I hope you've been well lately. Let me think. That one's gotta be... Mega Voltage Velocity Man. AGDQ is, Amateur Games Done Quick. That one's cheating. I already know that one. Okay, so... I have two ideas for where this one might be. This might be back in the cave that had, like, the treasure map looking thing on it. Hard getting banned from online games. I was just exploiting. It's a single player game. It's different. It's totally different. They start on Ocarina of Time, then pull out the cartridge, slap Paper Mario into the N64, play a bit, rip it out, and put Ocarina of Time back in and finish the game and record. Huh? What? What does this mean? I have an idea. I think they maybe want me to do something down here with the metal cap. That's my hunch. I believe with the Paper Mario Kart, they use it to get the values they want in memory? Huh. Very interesting, young movies. Very interesting. Oh, okay, so... maybe it has to do with these corals, because they were different colors, too. Is it just, like, back here or something? Through the wall? I have an idea. Okay, so there's a pink coral, there's an orange coral, and a green coral. Keep those colors in mind for me, Elmfies, because I think I have already forgotten them. Pink, green, and orange, was it? Was that right? Bofa. I already know what that one is. That's Bank of America. Okay, yeah, I think I'm right. So, it's behind the orange one. It's behind the orange one. I don't know what they want me to do. Let's see. Some of their speedruns on AGDQ or at SGDQ are kind of insane. So they want me to just go through here, right? Oh, there's an invisible floor. I would not, I wouldn't have guessed that. I'm glad they gave me a map. He's good. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of a big deal at One Piece. Okay, that was everything there. That was a 6-star. I like that one. Can I like get through these somehow? Let's see. I thought you'd have to ground pound your hidden invisible block. It was well hidden where nobody would check. That's why, like, earlier, I was like, why did they why is there a metal cap here? That just doesn't make sense. Clearly, you need Bombette. Wait, those are literally those sprites, aren't they? They're the Bombette ones from Paper Mario 64. You're pretty good. I want more Metal Gear MLPs. I am cautiously optimistic to see what comes from Metal Gear Solid Delta. I hope it's good. Let's see. Finish that. Finish those. Wait, 7, 8, 9. Mad Music. Oh, right. We need the flight cap for that one. The wing cap. The wing cap.
You're not ready for this then?
I want Delta to be good. I kind of sort of hope the... I don't know. I hope that with Delta, they have already announced they're not going to do this. My hopes for Delta were they were going to basically do... They were going to leave the Kojima canon as it is and just make like their own Konami canon and change things in Delta, because that's the earliest point in the timeline that we have, you know, a game from right now. Obviously, there's stuff that happened earlier than that, but I was just like, I don't know, maybe they can just do their own spin on it and bring it back that way. That way, they can continue to use the IP. It won't just be a dead IP like it is now. But, it won't ruin the Kojima games for the people that love them. And I think that would be a fair compromise, personally. Just have it be like Metal Gear Solid, like, side series or something, and like use all of... Feel free to like use all of the same characters in that or whatever, but make it clear that this is like a separate canon. I think that would be a perfectly fine way to handle that. An alternate continuity? Yeah! I think that would be like the best of both worlds. They would be able to do whatever they want with the IP, and it wouldn't be like saying our thing is the real Metal Gear. Forget that Kojima guy. I also want a remake of 4. I don't know if that one's ever going to happen. I think we're going to get it ported in Master Collection 2 to like PC and stuff. The Metal Gear Solid official alternate universe. I would love that. I hate seeing my one of my favorite series of all time just dead and dormant. Alright, let's go, movies. There's 2 more parts. There are 2 more parts to it? Oh man. Death Stranding is so much better. I like both. I think they are both perfectly fine series. And I am excited for Death Stranding 2.
Have you seen that huge broken star in the sky? It certainly wasn't like that when I last saw it a few years ago. I've heard rumors that the star spirits recently had a war up there with something so immensely powerful that the whole place shattered. It sounds so cool. I wish I could have seen it.
Me, anytime like a big battle or fight happens off screen in lore in a game, I want my Castlevania 1999. I want my Elf Wars and Mega Man X. I want my I don't know. I want all that stuff. I hate when they do that.
But then again, if I were close enough to see it, I'd probably be done for.
Can I post the other 2 here, Hara? Go for it. Go for it. I won't bonk you for this. There's a secret room in the flow pipe sewers accessible by jumping on top of the green pipe system and running along the top until it goes up into the ceiling. Okay. Thank you for telling me that, because I would probably have never found that on my own. All the coolest stuff in the Drake and Nier universe happens in between Drakengard and Nier. Yeah, it happens, unfortunately. I wish it didn't. There's no star? Let's see. Jump on top of the green pipe system and run along it. Green pipe system. Is it this one? How do I get up there? Oh, okay. Okay. There's no star, but a very secret room. I'll try my best. I'll do my best. Let's see if I can get in from over here. You have to slide flop under it? I don't know what that means. I don't know what a slide flop is. Can I just do this? You've got this, Hard. I will do my best for you, Amonvis. Can I do it from here? Oh, side flip! I thought that said side flop! Mario's famous slide flop. Even worse, I read it as side flop. Okay, so oops. I didn't mean to fall in there. I don't really want to run back over here. Big oof. Whatever. Whatever, we'll make the journey. Sounds like a Warhammer 40k war in heaven. I want my Castlevania 1993 game. I want to see full power Julius. I want to see him. I want to see like all the army dudes there fighting Dracula's armies. That would be so cool. That would be so cool on my face. I want to see the Elf Wars. I want to see everything that happened there. I want to see Omega. I want to see Omega acting independently of a different character. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. Oh man, the ending to 03 could have been so much better than it was. Oh man, I'm a phase. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Basically, play the Mega Man Zero games. Oh my god, they're so good. I love them. Are you in charge of reading? Flop, flop, real smooth. Okay, where do I need to do the well-known Mario side flop from? Wait, can I just get up here? Like, why can't I bounce here? Are these ceiling tiles again? I'm not a fan of that trend. Oh! Am I just hitting it at the wrong angle? No! Alright. Hi, Pepperoni Man. Do you remember in Mario Sunshine? The cutscene where Mario rips Toad's head off like a grape off the vine and stares at the— no. Every copy of Super Mario Sunshine is personalized. I don't think I can get over there from here. Oops. Can I just do this? Oh, I think I can just get up that way. How are you doing today, Pepperoni Man? Special Operations Foxhound Revolver Hard showing off the greatest handgun ever made. Oh god, that's gonna be hard. Okay. Now I go this way? Over here? Ah! Okay, I see it there. Oh god, how am I supposed to get that? I'm sorry for giving you hard requests. It happens. I did it! It's him!
Hello, sir. I am Air.
Is that it? John Toad? Is that it? That's all that's here? Alright. Oh no, he's about to do the thing to Toad. No, let's get out of here. I think my favorite thing about watching you is when you do the high pitched. Alright, let's get out of here. Now we need to find Error's brother. Yeah, we're playing Zelda 2 now. I want to play that one on stream sometime. I have never beaten Zelda 2. Zelda 1 is such a good game. It is so underrated these days on movies. Like, I never see people talking about it these days, but Zelda 1 is still really good. You should learn English before tackling Nihongo. My English is good, right? Zelda 2 is another game that deserves a remake. Wait, where are we? Notice, this Star Road cannot function without at least 65 power Oh, we're already past that. If the Star Road stops working at any point, this should be the first thing you check. They name-dropped it again on One Phase. This is in Paper Mario 64? Is that the chest? Yes. Yes, it is. Let me get a drink on One Phase. Tuxie race down the slide. Colossal candy clutter. That's so cool. Oh, wow. This is a very visually bright, engaging level. I want hype Haru emotes so bad to be hype. Oh, I jumped right off! Mods, please Haru hype that man. I don't actually know if my mods can do that either. Haru jumping off the cliff for a single coin. It was my depth perception. I thought these were like over here. Yeah, that's hardcore. Haru needs a... What is that character? Ayaya, since he's a weeb? I don't know that character. I'm not subbed, and being a mod doesn't give me your emotes. Such is life. Such is life. I love the hype emote on One Piece. I did not know that my emote artist based it off of that whenever I first requested it. I was just like, I think I just said like, hey, can you do me like a hype emote? And he just popped it out. He just popped it out. I don't think I gave any input on that. He did a great job with that one. Alright, let's try to get 100 coins this go around. Here's Peach's cake from Mario 64, maybe. Maybe not. You guys would know better than me. I've only played that game the one time. Music, Chameleon Quest. Chameleon Twist 2, Toyland? I think I've heard good things about the Chameleon Twist games. Has anyone here played them? This emote reminds me of Lucky Star. Is that from Lucky Star? The cake. Yeah, the cake is not a lie. Your gamer cred is revoked. Sorry. That's why I recognize the music. I only played Chameleon Twist once when I was like 6. Is this gonna take off? Okay, we're safe. We're safe. I have never played any of the Chameleon Twist games. I remember finding them frustrating. I really like this level on One Piece. This is like really well made. I hope I don't quickly come to... I hope I don't quickly come to like... take that back. I hope I don't like fall through the terrain or something awful. Every level from here on out is a banger. Good. Good. I'm ready for... oh man. I'm ready for some really super high quality levels. Is there anything up here? I don't think so. Pue? Huh? What does this mean? Let's go... oh, there's one that's open over here. This game needs Sunshine's pachinko level? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm a little bit mentally traumatized from that one. I did not even 100% that game, and I am still traumatized by that one. How do we get this? The level that broke Haru. That level is actually genuinely broken. If you don't want to fall through the level, then just get good. Sometimes it isn't my fault. Oh god, I almost overshot it. Sunshine is so good in base except for this level, and this level, and... yeah, it was overall pretty good, but there were definitely some keeping it from... Can I like, turn the camera around? There were definitely some keeping it from being like a oh man, like 10 out of 10 tippy-toppy level for me. I did that level just fine as a kid. That's a Haru problem? That's not a Haru problem. What about the leaf ride through the Toxic River level? I don't remember that one. I remember Bowser's castle being a pain in the butt. Maybe not his castle, but like the part where you're like going across, I think the lava on the leaf or something like that. Thank you for the bits, Billy. Everybody Haru spin this man. I remember that one being very difficult to, I remember that one being incredibly difficult to actually, like, get around on. Sunshine had a great vibe, and some high highs, but some really low lows. It was a very good game that would have been better with just just a couple of QA passes, I feel. The quality assurance there is heavily lacking. I know they were trying to get it out. I know they were trying to get it out on like a time constraint and stuff. It's the giant Goombas! They were trying to get it out like on a particular time frame, whatever, I get it, but I don't agree. It's that thing, I think it was even like Miyamoto that said that, or maybe it was Sakurai, where like a bad game is forever bad, a delayed game has the potential to be. I don't remember how the quote goes. You guys might know the one. Hopefully you know the one. More Goomba to stomp on. If you give them the big Mario butt slam, you get 5 coins. Here's your coin pro tip for the day. I like to watch people play Sunshine as Schadenfreude. It's... Oh, these are Mario Party blocks! All of these! Let's go capture that guy. A rushed game is bad forever. A delayed game is good eventually. That is not necessarily true. That is the quote, but what he said is not necessarily true. I believe it's attributed to Miyamoto. I want to say the porn game quote by Miyamoto, but it's very inappropriate. I know the one you're talking about. I love that. I love that one on One Piece. It's so dumb. Dick Nukem Forever. Yeah, Duke Nukem Forever was like delayed a bazillion times, and it's... I have heard it is not as bad as the reputation it gets. It's not as bad as everybody says, I have heard. It's just... What game quote? I'm not pulling that one up on stream. I'm sorry. That one's a bit much for my stream. Are these gonna like go away? It's just a basic shooter. Yeah, like it's not terrible, I've heard. Just it's not what people wanted. Let chat say it for you, Haru. Oh god, he's gonna kill me! No! Do it. Do it if you're so cool. Let me kill you. Alright. Just look up like Miyamoto porn game quote or something. Throw that man if you're so great. Quick, someone make a second account, log in here, say it, get banned on the backup account so it's fine. Can I dong this? I don't really want to jump in here because there might be a star. Maybe this is nothing. Oh man, this level looks like it gets really mean. I'm gonna go down this way. That seems way safer. That seems way safer. I hear the DLC is... Wait, Duke Nukem Forever had DLC? I had no idea. You enter a volcano and cross the lava on a boat you control with the flood. Yeah, that one was terrible. I hate that. That was a miserable section. I did not like that one. I'll post the quote, follow link at own risk. Yeah, that is a decent compromise. Follow that link at your own risk on One Piece. It is... It's not safe for workish. How many of these do we need to find? Pue, Lucky Star Paffendorf? Old but silly cute? I have no idea. I have never seen Lucky Star. Never ever. Mate, I don't want that on my search history. That's fair. That's fair. Where do they want me to go? Can I just do this? Oh, I was trying to be cool. I'm not as cool as I think I am. That has to be a fake quote. He didn't actually say that. Yeah, he didn't really say that. He didn't say that. Just look up Miyamoto porn inflation for more info. Don't do that. Please don't do that. It's not real. Don't lie here, Olympus. Okay, we're already up to 80 stars, so what percentage of 130 is 80 on One Piece? Apparently, Gearbox got to make some DLC maps and story for Duke Nukem Forever. It shows what could have happened had Gearbox been allowed to make... The music just stopped. Had they been allowed to make Duke Nukem Forever from the ground up instead of working on what had already been done? I see. I didn't know that. I don't think I've heard about that. A little less than 2/3. This is a long ROM hack. I gotta say, I'm enjoying myself though. Mario, you gotta help me here! Wait, can I just jump from here? 61.5%. We're 61.5% of the way through Elmo Phase. Insert Edgar Allan Poe staring hard at a piece of paper JPEG is my response. That one's a classic. That's a classic. This is where the horror of the ROM hack starts? Haunted files music stops? I wanna play like some of the like Mario.exe things sometime. That sounds like that would be fun, OMVs. Where does this lead? Is that safe down there? I don't really want to go that way. I think leaving the level turns the music back on. Or maybe it turned... Maybe I need to restart the game. I don't remember, but... Let me finish grabbing... I don't know. Let's grab some star here. I think there was one just up here. If you die in Mario, you lose 100 coins in real life. I don't have 100 coins in real life! What happens if I don't have 100 coins to lose in real life? Level's actually a little creepy without the music, with the pounding and the bark bark. Hello there, Mr. Thwomp. You will die. You'll die. Oh, I missed. I'm squinched. You will die. For your sins. What happens? Debt? Big debt? What happens if, I don't know. What happens if you, say there was a ROM hack? Do you get like 100 coins and then get a life? If you get 200 and there's like a ROM hack that has that many in one level, does it give you more? Will it give you like 2 1-ups? Does it work that way? Maybe I'm a loser, but I prefer when the fan content is not edgy horror subversion. I like everything. Koopa candy! It's Koopa candy! I don't know. I think those would be fun, but obviously they're not necessarily going to be for everybody, and I don't think they should be like the default experience or anything that people go for. I just think they're like another you can just think of them as like a horror ROM hack or something. Mario likes everything? Do I? I think there are some things I dislike. Like being called a dog. How do I get over there? You just said you like everything? Did I? Did I? Oh no! Probably depends on the modders and if they want to give you an extra 1-up. Or a star at 200 coins. Let's go over here. God, this looks scary. I don't know about my depth perception here. No! Oh god. Mario has lied on occasion? I would never lie, Elmfuse. I would never ever lie.
Hey Mario, remember me? I'm Tuxie. Thanks for helping me out when I was lost a few years ago.
I don't remember Tuxie.
Since then, I've been practicing racing so I can be as fast as my dad. So, how about a race?
Oh, this is the baby. This is the baby penguin, Elmfuse. Baby penguin, the later. Oh my god! How horrifying! I win! Better luck next time, pal! The true power of the streamer brain. I try my best to combat the streamer brain on One Phase. Alright, do you like femboys? What I like on One Phase is the person underneath. It is not about appearance. It is not about I don't know, gender. It's not about... what are other reasons people like people? It's not about how much money they have. It's not about... I don't know. It's not about how many hot dogs they can eat at a hot dog eating contest. Haru only cares if you take him to Japan. I want to go back to Japan, all of these. Greatly depends on the hack. I don't know if this is gonna slide me off or not. Oh, what? There's an invisible wall. What? I won't phase. I kind of have to pee. Imagine if this was in Sunshine, Mario would have just died of shame right there. That was a heck of a race course.
Wait, we said he never lies, so when he says he likes everything, including being called a dog, it must be true? No. No.
I refuse. How was that cheating? There was an invisible wall! Thank you for the raid, Scrambly. Let me give you a shout out. Scrambly raid. Well, welcome in, Alcoholic Turtle. Sorry, I have my alerts disabled right now. I had like a follower bot raid earlier and unfortunately had to disable my alerts as a result. I don't know if they're caught back up yet or not. I should give that a check here real quick. Unfortunate day to be getting a lot of raids. Bot's been going crazy on Twitch recently. Okay, I don't like to hear that it's happening to other people, but at the same time, I'm also glad it's not just a me problem. Let me get a drink real quick, and welcome in to anyone who's new here. Raid message is being blocked. Oh, sorry about that. Let me turn that back off. God, what was the thing for that? Was it slash unique message? Unique chat. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That should be turned back off now. Well, welcome in, Carrots. I did an OnlyFans bot today? What? Huh. For anyone that might be new here, hi, I'm Haru. I'm a heck count. I play a lot of retro games here. We're playing, this is Mario 64 Star Road. This has 130 stars. It's really cool, it's really well made. I love this ROM hack. Comfort in knowing it's not completely targeted. Yeah, I was like, somebody dislikes me today. But, what were you up to? What were you playing? Also, if you gotta raid and run, if you gotta I don't know, go get some sleep, go get some food, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad about leaving. I do that every time. I am always so hungry by the end of- No! I'm always so hungry by the end of stream.
That's an abbreviation Mizuki-san knows? Sasuga? Huh?
Oh, well, I mean, there's only one OF. I know a lot of abbreviations, okay? Thank you for the follow, PW channel.
Played Hades today. Made it the furthest I've gotten so far.
How are you liking it? Hades seems like... How long have you been playing it? It seems like one of those kinds of games, from what I have heard, you can play it for like a million billion hours and never see all the content. Like, it has so much recorded dialogue. The Gimbo is such a pro jumping off with you like that. Alright, let's race this guy again. This is an evil race course. Not a fan of this one, to be quite honest. I did it! God, that's terrible! Can I have it?
Wow, you're so fast. Here, take this. I don't have a medal, but this shiny star kinda looks like one.
Beat that baby.
Hypnos alone can yak for years.
There's an insane amount of dialogue. I wonder what they're going to do with Hades 2. Like, I feel like they've got to one-up it, right? They've got to one-up it on dialogue. I don't know.
Second try, let's go, One Piece!
Here we go!
That was easy to do. Very simple for a heckhound with skills like mine. Let me turn back on the alerts. Are they caught back up? They're still going through bot raid follows, unfortunately. Top of the toy tower. The penguin just slams into the netting so hard. Yeah, that was a crazy one, Alphys. That was like that was pretty rough. Gotta be honest. Third person? Okay, hold on. Haru has turned on his third person timer. Haru really needs to put an on-screen display for that so that new people coming in don't just think Haru's a weirdo. Haru's normal. Haru's a regular heckhound. Scrambly, I get so glad about the fact that it's all voice acted. That is impressive. Like, writing and dialogue and stuff, from Haru's understanding, Haru has not played a ton of games from that super massive, right? Or super giant? Haru hasn't played a lot of their games, but Haru has always heard that like writing and dialogue were their strong points. So a game like that just seems like it is perfectly tailored for them. Reading on stream ruins Scrambling for some reason. Haru is bad about like... Haru will just randomly insert words or miss words when he is reading. And Haru doesn't know how he does it. Haru doesn't know why he does it. Haru simply does it. Supergiant games, they do pretty okay stuff. Haru did not play a ton of Bastion. Wasn't really Haru's kind of game, but Haru played not Bastion, Hades. But Haru played a fair bit of Bastion, a reasonable amount, and oh man, this looks mean as heck. No!
Mamma mia!
Haru's gonna need to step it up for this one. Carrots has no idea how they can afford to have so much voice dialogue. Haru doesn't know either. Haru can understand now, because Hades sold bazillions, but Haru feels like Haru always heard good things about, oh gosh, Haru always draws a blank on all of their other games. Haru always heard good things about Bastion, Transistor... Pyre? Was that the other one? Haru always heard good things about all of those, and they always sold pretty well, but from Haru's understanding, none of them were quite as crazy, insane, massive hits as Hades was. Scrambly reads stuff faster in their head and melds an entire sentence into one incoherent sound like a fool. Haru does the same, and Haru kinda needs to slow down a little bit when Haru is speaking. Haru can get a little motor mouth at times, so Haru has had to learn to control himself a little better when he is speaking. Haru has moments where he gets really excited talking about things he really likes, and Haru can go like a mile a minute then. They all have really good music. Haru hasn't heard a lot from their soundtracks, honestly. For some reason, this music makes Fully feel like the stage is timed. It sounds like a frantic kind of stage theme. It's a fast-paced one. Haru forgets where all of the entrances were for these. Haru doesn't think he found them all last time. Although, did Haru find a star like over here somewhere? Haru feels like he remembers there being a star up here. Haru also has to go to the bathroom again, so like after Haru gets his next star or like dies or whatever, Haru might take a really quick bath. Just a real quick fill up water and take a pee break. Haru's so bad at timing or judging distances. Scrambly has to do some other after stream stuff, so they will like. Thank you again for the rate. Haru appreciates it. Haru appreciates it. Enjoy whatever you are getting up to. If you're getting up to making some dinner, if you're gonna have a nap, if you're gonna work on some stuff, enjoy the rest of your evening. And thank you again. Harry hasn't found the Bob-omb yet. Carrot sends a farewell to Scrambly. Oh! It's a big robot office! How's Harry supposed to get up there? Haru doesn't see an immediate way up. Haru thinks there was there's like an invisible point over here. With gamer skills with a Z. Haru... Okay, that's the end of our third person timer. I don't know if I have gamer skills for this. Is it this? This feels awkward. Ask it nicely to pick you up. If only. If only it were so easy. I don't think it's this. These pieces of geometry feel a bit wonky. Maybe there's some other way over here to get up. I both smushed him and I got hit by him at the same time. I feel like I need to master the like what is it called? The flippy jump? I need to master that one on One Piece. That is not currently a skill in my repertoire. Anytime I need to do that one, I just find another way. Ah yes, the slide flop. I just make it work some other way every time. I like how when Mario kicks, his foot gets comically bigger. I like that too. There are a lot of just cute touches in this game. Sir, please don't throw me. These are the... What were these dudes called again? Chukya? Chukya? I gotta drill this stuff into my brain on One Piece. I'm going to look like a fool in front of the greater Mario community if you don't drill all of this into my head. Woo! Get away from me! I'm a chuckster. I remember those. Those were Piantas, right? Oh! I got a one up. Those dudes are Piantas, I think. Yeah, the greater Mario community, as opposed to the microcosm of the Mario community that's here now. Oh god. Oh god, this looks evil. Ah! Go away! No! How terrible. How terrible. Pianta? That's not right. You gotta say it with emphasis like this. I'm a chuckster. How about that? Was that aggressive enough? Was that aggressive enough for a chuckster? Ah! I feel like they desperately want you dead. Mario, do a backflip. Hi, Minishi. I'll do a backflip just for you. Here it comes. I love how he does like a little pose when he lands it on One Piece. How have you been, Minishi? It's good to see you again. The core user, please. I have trouble anytime they have any of these like sloped platforms on One Piece. I'll be straight up with you. I struggle with these. I suck at this. The lesser Mario community. See, that's you guys. You guys are the lesser Mario community specifically because you are a microcosm of the smaller, the greater Mario community. Therefore, you are the lesser Mario community. I'm not saying lesser in terms of like how I think about you. No, not rude. I'm not saying it in terms of how I think about you. It's just you're a microcosm, you know? You know? Pianta. Is that like a pee-pee boy? Look, I really don't care for pee-pee boy. Okay. Okay. Alright. Ah, no! I thought you loved us. I do love you! Niche Mario Gaming. Hi, Radisarius. How are you doing? I'm doing absolutely terrible because I suck at this game. Just got home from work. Time to laze about. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Oh god, am I gonna die? Oh, Alright. I said I was gonna go pee after one more death. Also, thank you for the follow, Aki. Sorry, I still have my follower alerts and stuff turned off. I hope they catch up soon. I hope. Mario's kinda mean. Am I? I've been a board member of the Greater Mario community for over 20 years, I'll have you know. Greater Mario, like the Greater Wolf. Not quite. Not quite the same. I did another Cave Story 3 HP run because I'm psycho nuts. I have never played Cave Story. Rather, I've played it, I've never finished Cave Story. That will be one we'll have to do together on stream sometime. Hydrate? Okay, let me get my drink and then we'll go have our pee break. Cave Story is such a throwback. Okay, Olympies, I'm going to leave our timer on like 7 minutes or whatever. If I'm back before then, I'll just pick up stream before then. Gonna take my chance to skedaddle. Have fun Marioing. It was nice to see you, Senai. Thank you for dropping by. I'm gonna set our timer, Olympies, while I am gone. It's been like, I don't know, 2-3 hours since our last break, so make sure you get up and move around for me, okay? I'll see you all soon. I'll see you all soon. I love you all, Olympies. Hi, Movies. I didn't think those were going to be playing on the Be Right Back screen. I forgot that I didn't have those turned off there. Thank you for the follow, Minishi. I could have swore you were already following me. All me. I made alternate accounts to support my #1. I'm not a screamer. I'm not a screamer, Movies. Okay. Okay. Also, yes, that is Battle Network music. That is... I think it's called... Network is Spreading or something like that from Battle Network 3? Might have been from 2. Might have been from 2. It's always fun to see people's names when you're playing online games like Call of Duty. I don't really play a lot of online games these days, honestly. I feel like ever since like MMOs and stuff started dying off, I just don't play a lot of multiplayer games these days. I don't know why I'm with these. I don't know why. I just kind of fell out of it. Metal Gear Salute sounds like an emote of Solid Snake saluting. It is. It is. If you have the which one is that? The Better Twitch TV add-on. It'll display for you. Or at least it should. It should. If you don't have like the Better Twitch TV and the what is the other one? Some other people use the other one. 7 TV? Those are both good add-ons to have. They let you get like extra emotes and stuff. They let you I don't know, display them like on your stream and stuff. They're handy. I didn't see them there. Yeah, they pop up on screen whenever people use them. Also, don't worry, Finbar, you're not dumb. You're not dumb. Gotta tear myself away from the laptop and go to bed. Good night, Haru. Thank you for dropping in fully. It was good to see you. It's always good to see you. Alwumfies. I appreciate you guys so much for spending time with me. I appreciate it so much. You've got a good head on your That's a good one. That's a good joke. That is a Dullahan joke, Alwumfies. Oh man, Alwumfies. Just the other day, I think it was literally yesterday, I came up with a joke all on my own. This is probably maybe already an existing joke somewhere, but okay. Are you ready for this, Alwumfies? Are you ready for this? I already said it in the Alwumfie chord, so like some of you already know the answer to it, but readying my tomatoes, but what is a fish's favorite part of the newspaper? What is a fish's favorite part of the newspaper? The finnies? It's the finny page. It's the finny page, Alwumfies. I came up with it all by myself. Don't make that face at me. I thought it was good. I thought it was good, Alwumfies. Okay. Everyone's gotta be a critic these. What? Mario is a critic. Mario is my toughest critic. He hated that joke that much. I thought it was a good joke, okay? Okay. That's what you get for accosting us. I would never.
Okie dokie.
Oh man, Alwumfies. 82 stars is a lot. We've still got more to go though. I don't know where we get the wing cap. We're still missing that puppy. I feel like I have been on the hunt. I'm still sad there wasn't an Easter egg for Dying in Dead World. Same! That is a missed opportunity. Puppy? Yeah, like me. Alwumfies, I'm still just a little puppy.
I'm just a little guy. I'm just a sweet little innocent puppy. Heckhounds are still puppies at my age. I'm just a little guy. I'm gonna be really big and strong when I grow up, all of me. I'm gonna be really big and strong, and you're gonna have to adopt me. It's gonna be great. I'll tear up your furniture. It'll be great.
Okay, how do I get that red coin?
Hydrate. Give me a moment.
You're a potty trained puppy? Of course! Let me get a drink along, please. Okay, so I think to get this, I have to go sliding down here and do this? No? I don't really know. Ah! No. No. Yeah, this works. This works. This is how you use a slide on One Piece. Potty trick. Please stop saying pee-pee boy. I strongly dislike pee-pee boy on One Piece, okay? Alright. That is an extra bad one. Alright. Pee-pee boy is like, that is gross. That's nasty, that's vile. We in the greater Heckhound community have all come together and decided that you shouldn't say that one. You shouldn't. It's Okay. Oh god, I almost jumped off again. How do I get that coin? What about PPB? You're pressing your luck, mister. You're pressing your luck there. You better watch yourself. Alright, what is your opinion on which version of Revolver Ocelot is the best? In what regard? Are you talking about in terms— his physical appearance, the way he acts, a combination of both? What are we talking about here? This will determine my answer. Because they're all very different. They're all very different responses. There was a red coin here somewhere. I think if I had to pick in terms of appearance, looks, boss fight, and Roland's story. Oh man. Okay. Roland's story for me has to be Metal Gear Solid 3. Like, he's a good character in all of his appearances. However, specifically in 3, like, given that he is like a— let me think. He's a double agent. He's not a triple agent. Given that and the added complexity by the fact that, like, some people don't get that plot point that he is God, what's his name? Adamska? I think was the code name given. And there's the fact that he's like secretly helping you behind the scenes along the way. I think that's a really cool dynamic. And I would say in terms of his looks, gotta be Metal Gear Solid 5. He just looks cool there. He looks so cowboy core, but he's not like super old and grizzled yet. I think that is his best look in my professional opinion. And then in terms of boss fight, that's gotta go to Metal Gear Solid 4. You can't beat that ending. You cannot beat that ending. That is like, there is no outdoing that in my opinion. Like, say what you want about the rest of Metal Gear Solid 4. That ending was like, mwah, the chef's kiss. Mwah. It was perfect on One Piece. It was perfect up until like the post credits stuff. But that is another thing entirely. That is another matter entirely. Even that I don't think was too bad. I think it was a bit of a knee-jerk reaction that everybody thought it was like the worst thing ever at the time. I don't know. That's just my opinion. What do you think of movies? What are your opinions for those of you who have played it on Metal Gear Solid 4? How do you feel about it? I feel like it is unjustly hated. I feel like people are too hard on it. Metal Gear is for nerds?
Okay, I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. I'm a loser. I'm a dork. I'm a dweeb. I'm a dork.
Metal Gay?
Stupid. Come on now. Metal Gear's great. Metal Gear's great. I love Metal Gear movies.
I was too dumb to follow the story when it came out, but the final hour was Kino. I love the ending of 4 in a lot of ways. It is... I don't know. It is such a great, like, giant fan service moment. The final boss fight. Oh man, I love these. Oh man, it's so good. And it's not... I am the kind of person where, like, I don't like the kind of fan service that's, whenever people talk about, like, fan service in regards to, like, anime or whatever, where it's like they have, like, half-naked characters or whatever. That I don't like that kind of fan service. I don't like that in video games either. That is not what I mean by fan service. I like when it is a love letter to the fans of movies. That is like the chef's kiss, the mwah. Like that is perfect. That is the cherry on top of the series that I love. Just kinda, you know, not 100% perfect, but that boss fight though, oh man, I want face. That is how you ender. Oh, the fire! No! Where are these all coming from? Ah! Oh god. Yeah, that works. They were like rapid fire shooting the fires at me. Ah! I don't know where this is gonna take us. I should maybe just kill this dude now. Oh god. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. God, this level is huge. We might maybe stop after we 100% this level, because my head has been hurting a little bit the entire time I've been streaming. Just a little bit. It hasn't been like super bad or anything, but... Oh god, can I get out of here? It hasn't been like super bad, but my head has been hurting. Was this music from something else? This is the one, you guys were saying this was from... Chameleon Twist 2, I think? Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. I have never played Chameleon Twist, personally. I don't know. I think I've heard good things about them. Maybe we'll try them someday. I'll need to like look into them. I have no idea what they are. Wait, he's hiding. He didn't think we'd find him here. Hello, sir.
Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you.
This is gonna be like throwing Mario at the dartboard.
Ready for blast off. He'll hop in the cannon when you are ready. Let's head down around this way. We have 6 red coins, so there are still 2 more we've got to find somewhere.
God, I hate Shy Guys. Shy Guys are the worst in this game on One Piece. Any enemy that makes you like lose control of your character, that is a big no-no. Don't do that one. I will become aggressive. I will chomp. I don't like that. Were there Shy Guys in the original game? They had the flying ones in the original, in the base Mario 64. They did not have the little ones that just walk around like they have those in this one. Fly Guys? I suppose they have a different name. If I were a red coin, where would I be? I don't really see any that I've missed. Can you think of any LMVs? Maybe it's up there. Oh god, that's high. I feel like I'm doing a little bit of like going here and going there. Wait, Haru, you can become aggressive? Yes? I can be aggressive if I need to be. I can bite if the time is right. Okay, here's one I missed. There's still one more hanging out somewhere. I bet it's over here. I'm gonna fall down from here, and I am going to let out the most blood-curdling scream you have ever heard. Let me see your war face, Heart. Angry Chihuahua sounds? I'm not a Chihuahua. That one hurts. That one hurts. Right here, where it counts. In my ego. I heard he beat some kids in school. No. No. A true bark spawn. I guess I just forgot to grab this one. Oh, come on. I am going to make like the dumbest gamer of the year moment, and I am going to like accidentally backflip off of this thing and have to redo all of this. Okay. We're safe. We are safe on this. This one's kind of tough to get. They are definitely training me here, LMVs. I am becoming accustomed to the difficulty. They've been ramping it up slowly but surely. Alright, let me grab this one. The other one should be pretty easy. And after we finish all of this, we will we will probably raid into someone else. Maybe. Thank you for the follow, Kralonos. Sorry, I still have my alerts turned off. I wish I could turn those back on. Tomorrow for sure. I wish there was like a skip all alerts button or something. That would be handy. How does Haru maintain his lifestyle, Zinni? There's a lot of lunch money in the world. I don't beat people up for lunch money, okay? Okay. Let me get a real quick drink, and then this should be a really quick coin here, or star. I think I can maybe do this in one shot, maybe. No promises. If I can get back up here. Alright, LMVs. I need all of your aiming energy, so I don't overshoot this. I guess the worst that'll happen is I'll just fall down. Probably. This doesn't seem too bad. Wait, it's moving! Ah! That was perfect! That was perfect, LMVs! I am pretty good at shooting. Hard master of the cannons. I won't phase. Could somebody link my like super pro skill shot? I have a clip. I have a clip where I have done some very impressive stuff. It's the one coin in Thwomp's Fortress, I think, where they very clearly want you. They very clearly want you to like go ride the owl or whatever. I never found the owl. I used the cannon instead. What if Haru had a gun? You don't want to find out. There's a reason I don't have a gun. Just check the lifeline mods. Thank you, Shiroiga. I won't phase. Watch that clip. Watch that clip and tell me what you think. Can I? Oh god, this is too far. Oh! That actually wasn't too bad. That was pretty close. Just throwing that out there, Olvies. That was pretty close. Hi here, Aloha! I'm doing so good today. I love this ROM hack. It's been a while since you've been able to make it. I feel like you always show up like right as we're about to raid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How is your day going? Someone get this guy a military pamphlet. One Phase, you give me like a cannon or something. If there is like an enemy tank like rolling up from 100 miles away, I will arc the cannon shot. Let's see. Top of the toy tower, door knocking, moving target, pole jumping. I have an idea for this one. Thank you for the head pat, Broly. How are you doing? How are you? It's all gravy. My day's been alright. Bought a new soup bowl. I only have like 2 bowls, I think, in my house. I have no need for more. I just, if I need a bowl, I just wash one. Actually, now that I think about it, that might end up like presenting problems if I ever have like company over. I used to have company over and stuff, but all my friends like moved away. It's super sad on One Face. It's super sad. Alright, let's see. Can I like... No, I can't cheat my way over there. Can I like murder this dude? Yeah! It was worth it! I'm dying, but it was so worth it! Yeah! I love these! I'm happy that I blew him in half. I have like 5 plus 1. Okay, we gotta actually go around this way. This one doesn't seem super bad. I don't know. I am the kind of person where like usually if I need something, I will just take care of it then. If I have like just 1 bowl or something, I'll just clean it whenever I like need to go make food or whatever. Alright, One Piece. This one's kind of tough because you need to be holding the button away from you to kind of to get momentum to get out from underneath the block. Maybe I hang out here. There we go. There we go. They're kind of inventive with these, with like the level designs and stuff here. In terms of like the level geometry, I feel like they've been doing some cool stuff here. Like, that candy cane is clearly there on purpose to make me have to go out and around. They're doing some sneaky stuff here. I feel like the last few levels are probably going to be absolutely evil. I forget what we started this stream at. I think we had... What was it? About... Was it high 40s or low 50s for stars? Or was it 60s? I don't remember actually. I don't remember. But I saw 64 last. Yeah, I pointed out when we got to 64, but we did not start the stream there. I forget what we started at. So I feel like if we keep going at the same rate, which these are getting harder, I don't think that's gonna happen. I do not think that's gonna happen. But if we keep going at the same rate, we maybe have like, I don't know, 2 or 3 more streams of this, give or take. Probably more because they're gonna get harder.
Wow, Mamma Mia.
I don't like whenever we pop out of the levels and Mario does the really deep Mamma Mia. That one is like straight out of like a horror game. I fired up Mario 64 and Mario was looking at me with his bloody hyper-realistic eyes and he said Mamma Mia in a really deep voice. That is my nightmare scenario. Last 10 stars you're probably gonna need help with? Help in what way? Like they're gonna be too tough for me, or like they're going to be like in really weird obscure places? Why are you making that face at me? They're very hidden. Okay. If they're just hidden, I don't know. Maybe I can find some on my own. We'll see. We'll see. Can I just like skip over to here?
No!
The answer is no. No, we cannot. And in difficult spots. You said there weren't any hidden in the dead zone, right? I feel like that's a real missed opportunity, in my opinion.
Let's go.
I find it kind of a pain in the butt. It's neat the first time or two that you die and you go to like the super dead guy area, but after that it's just like I have to run through here every single time. This is just a pain. There's not even anything to like get here. Hold on. I wasn't getting any speed there. Pathetic. Pathetic Awoomfies. I'm sorry. I've let you down. I feel like this room probably has all the cool levels. Alright, let's try pole jumping again. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. I am hopeful this time that I don't fall. I would kind of like... I am going to stick it out until we finish up here, but I would be a liar. I almost went flying off. I would be a liar if I said I do not want to like go lay down. I have a bit of a headache, but we're gonna stick it through just this one last start. Hey Haru, what company does Dilbert work for? I don't think I have ever read Dilbert in my entire life. I could not tell you. Oh, this isn't a double jump one. I just needed to do a single jump. I don't think I've ever read Dilbert, so I couldn't tell you. Path E-Tech Management? Is that some sort of joke I'm not getting? Path E-Tech? Ah! No! Path E-Tech? Is it supposed to be like pathetic? Is that what they're getting at there? I don't feel like it reads that way. Yes, it is. That doesn't read that way. The only thing I know about Dilbert is dehumanize yourself and face to bloodshed on movies. That is all I know. Pachyderm? What's a pachyderm? What's a pachyderm on movies? I feel like I should know this one. Oh god, oh man, what was that? Commodore 64 Robocop dude. Hi Chef Hathaway. How are you doing today? Isn't it an elephant? Maybe? Maybe? Oh man. I feel like they're really gonna make me work for it with this star. How is your Monday going? Are you staying cool this summer? I hope you're beating the heat. It's an elephant, I think. Isn't it an elephant? Maybe? Oh god, no! No! I'm trying, it's hot. Okay, here is a tip. Here is a tip that I learned. Okay, so take a towel, put it in the freezer. This is only temporary relief. Put a towel in the freezer, leave it in there for a couple of hours. Whenever you... I just saw a Goomba go flying up. Whenever you take the towel out, you can like... If it is a particularly hot time of day, you can like wrap it around your, you can wrap it around like your, I don't know, like your shoulders or your neck or whatever, and it'll be nice and cool for a couple of minutes. It doesn't last super long, but I feel like with how hot it's been all of these, you gotta do anything to beat the heat. You gotta do what you gotta do. This is tough. Another tip that I have found is, if you have a freezer, I assume you do, most people have a freezer, make a lot of ice. Take that ice, put it like, I don't know, in front of you? Maybe not in front of you. Put it like in front of a fan. And then put the fan so it's like pointing at you. Direct the flow of the cold air towards yourself. Oh god, I almost jumped off. I want fall and winter already. I love fall and winter. fall and winter are my favorite seasons. Like, winter is my favorite by far. I think winter is like so beautiful on movies. I love winter. But fall is pretty in its own ways too. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, not like this. I think I got heat stroke once? Is heat stroke as bad as having like a real stroke? I don't know anything about heat stroke. Please do your best to prevent yourself from getting heat stroke on One Piece. I care about you. Okay, now that I'm up here, what do I... Oh god. Oh man. Oh god. Pachyderms are thick-skinned mammals, similar to elephants, rhinos, and hippos. It's a puny name for rodents. Ah! No! Winter, spring, winter, fall is what the season should be. Fight me. I'd be okay with that. I would be more than alright with that. Wrong jump. God, I don't need to triple jump, do I? I probably need to do a long jump, actually. God, I want these. This is testing me in a way that I was not prepared for. I thought it was just going to be really quick, easy, like, oh, let's just mop up the final star in this world before we raid somebody today. No. No. This is by far easily the toughest one here. I don't feel like any of the other ones that we've done just in general so far have been tougher. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. Why don't I just do this? God, this is scary. This is scary. When would we be able to grow crops? Who needs crops whenever you're nice and cool? Heat exhaustion is no fun. I just generally hate the feeling of being hot. It is so miserable. There is a big ice cream for you, Omphis. Channel the power of the ice cream. Oh god, no! Am I cool? Are we fine? No!
Mamma mia!
Vanilla sucks. I love vanilla. I don't know. Being hot is just miserable. I've said this a million times here on this stream. I'm gonna say it a million more times. Summer is the worst because you can only get so naked. Winter is the best because no matter how cold you are, no matter how cold you get, you can just put on more layers. What's a good Mario 64 ROM hack that a beginner can play? Honestly, I would say if you are not trying to 100% it, this one. Because this has some hard stars. I don't feel like any of the super difficult stuff has been mandatory so far. And this has felt like it is just a step up from the vanilla game difficulty, and it's forced me to learn a few things that I never really had to learn in the vanilla game. Winter has comfy fireplaces. I love getting toasty by the fire, Omphis. I miss one of the things that I do miss. Omphis. I miss having like a fire. I used to live in like a log cabin out in the middle of nowhere, and I had to burn wood for warmth. I miss having fires. It was cozy. It was comfy. Okay, here we go. Ah, no! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. You never saw what was about to happen there. Just buy them from the supermarket. Let's dip our toes into this one. What looks cool here? We've got Ice World and we've got Fire World. Thank you for the head pat here, Laha. Let's dip our toes into one of them. Do you want to see Ice World or do you want to see Fire World on one of these? Whichever I see more for in chat, we will dip our toes in and get 1 star. Blue. Let me get a drink real quick while you guys decide. Summer has pools though. I love swimming. For me though, if I'm going to be swimming, I don't like swimming in actual pools because like, I have really long hair. I take good care of my hair and stuff. Chlorine and all the chemicals that you need to put in pools, they dry my hair out so much. Wait, the window? There's a third option? Okay, we're doing the window. William Defriend, William Defoe. So, I like to swim in the ocean if I have the option. Cloud Rail Station, swinging through the clouds. Let's give it a try. I really like this song. What is this? Wait, am I sinking? No. It's just flowery. Doesn't the salt dry your hair too? Not as much as like chlorine and stuff. I don't know. I tried to— it's the bee! Not the bees! Mario Galaxy 2, Honey Bloom Galaxy. This is a cute song. Train. I'm a tire. I'm a tire? Huh? Fire. Let's make it hotter. Alonfies, you do not want to make summertime hotter. It's already miserable enough. Am I sinking in the flower? Oh god, not the bees! I've never seen that movie. Is Wicker Man any good, Alonfies? That's from Wicker Man, right? I feel like I've heard it's— yeah, I think that's about what I've heard. Just, it's okay. No. Vita hates Wicker Man. Vita is the most staunch Wicker Man hater. Are you a friend? The best parts of it are on YouTube.
Hey Mario, good to see you once more. I came here to catch the train to Koopa City, but the whole station is a chaotic mess. It looks like I'll have to go explore somewhere else. But hey, if you're staying here, here's a little hint. I heard that the wing cap switch is hidden around here. I suspect that the strange flying thwomps have something to do with it. But you can find out for yourself. See ya! The old Wicker Man is pretty good. This— I didn't know there was an older one. From the 70s? Huh. Oh man. Ah! How terrifying. Is it worth it? Is it worth it for like 3 coins? Ah! It's worth it. I need every coin I can get. That's scary. But yeah, I didn't know that was based off of an older film. Greedy? No, I'm just doing what anyone would do in my shoes. Can I like kick you over? Sir, I'm gonna need you to turn around. Yeah, there we go. I need to kill you, sir. No! I lost a coin. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna get ran over by a train? Let the greed consume you. I need the coins, Omphis. Okay, there is just an invisible wall here. This is a really cool level. I feel like the levels here towards the end of the game have been way better. Way better. The other ones were— they were fine. They were even pretty good, I would say. These ones have been really good. Like, I feel like everything from like the color palette to like their— I don't know, like their level geometry and like the gimmicks in them has been better. Can you go a little faster? This guy— oh no! This guy's got a big butt on his face. He is that big butt we keep talking about. I just witnessed Haru kill a man. That thwomp had a family. He was testing me, you see. Oh god. Oh god, I can't triple jump to save my life. Oh god, I messed up a bit. I hope I can still get 100 coins like this. That coin from the bee is running away from me. A bit. Look, I'm trying my best here. Oh, this is cute. They had a little arrow on it.
Does it want me to, like, go here? Maybe not. Oh, man, this looks awful. Does that second one not spin? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Ah! I'm gonna go back. I don't trust myself. This is scary. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. This isn't as bad as I made it out to be. This is... Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. It's like it never happened. Oh god, I don't know where to go. We're getting at least the 100 coins one. Oh, what are you? What are you? I know what you are, but like... No! What? Not too happy about that one. Mamma mia. Oh no, the platforms are turning really slowly. I won't phase. How about I hand the controller over to you and I see you do it, huh? How about that? What about that, huh? Do you think you could do it? Because I don't think you could. I don't think you could. Okay. Okay, my head hurts. I love all of you, Awonfies. I had a great time today. We're gonna go raid somebody. Is this guy really a pro Mario speedrunner? No, and nobody ever said oh god, I still have the bot follows going. Let me turn that off. Nobody ever said I was a pro. Would you watch us if we stream this? No joke. Oh! Maybe if you're really, really like speedrunner tier good. Like if you could absolutely style all over me, I might consider it. I might consider it. Add speedrunner to the tags. I'm not a liar though. Let's see. What are our current tags on one of these? Let me take a peek. We've got VTuber. What do you think? That one's pretty true, right? VTuber? You agree? Yes. Guess I'm out. Sorry, Finbar. I only watch the most pro Mario speedrunners. Let's see. We've got male VTuber. I think we held a poll for that one, and you guys said no, that one's not true. But you know. BRB gonna beat the game in 30 seconds. I would watch. Thank you for the stream. I appreciate all of you for being here, Awonfies. I love you guys. I love you guys. I love the time that we get to spend together. If I didn't have a headache, I would probably stick around for another world or so. But my head's been hurting for a few hours now. Time to learn how to stream. Parasocial streamer. I love spending time with you guys. Maybe I'm a little parasocial for you. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat, Shirley. Thanks for the stream, Haru. It was fun. Okay. I can tell you guys. I can tell you want to get rid of me. I wanted to talk through my tags a little more, but everybody's like, oh, okay, Haru. Bye, Haru. It was good to see you, Haru. See you later, Haru. I'll see you guys. What are we doing tomorrow? Let me look. Bye. Tomorrow we're going to be, let me pull up my schedule. Tomorrow we're gonna play Lifeline Awonfies. Also, there is the Awonfi Cord. Thank you, Silverwolf. Join the Awonfi Cord. Join the Awonfi Cord. We can watch such excellent movies as the 1993 Mario movie together. We can watch such excellent movies as the 2005 Doom movie together. It'll be great. Say bye-bye, Mizuki-chan. Okay. I'll let you guys go. Let's raid. Do you wanna go to Momki? Do you like Momki, Awonfies? Are you in a Momki kind of mood? When did I last raid Momki? Hold on. They have a handy thing that keeps me from just raiding the same person over and over again, thankfully. Tick this to phone. Hydrate? I'll get a drink whenever we raid. Hey, the 90s Mario movie slapped. I love the 90s Mario movie. It was so good. It was unironically, like, amazing. Like, I don't understand how it got such a bad rep. Thank you for the head pat, Runman. Okay. You get a choice here, movies. Do you want to go to... Have I rated you recently? I've rated you recently. Have I rated Monkey? I rated Monkey. Alright, let's find somebody else to rate here. Oh! Snacko's up. Have I rated Snack? I rated Snacko in the last 30 days. I almost kind of wish they didn't add this movies, because now I'm going to be like, oh, I've rated this person. Oh, I've rated that person. Oh! Ultrioka's playing Mega Man Battle Network. I love Battle Network. Rate someone playing Super Mario 64? No! Mega Man Battle Network is my favorite series. I'm sorry, movies. You're going to watch some Battle Network. What should our raid message be? How about headache hound raid? How about that one on One Piece? Do you like this one? Is that a good raid message? Battle Network rocks. Battle Network 3 is like my #1 favorite game. Period. It is so good on One Piece. So thank you all for coming on One Piece. If you've never been here before, we're here like basically every weekday. This week is an exception. I'm not going to be here on Thursday, but we start at 4 p.m. Pacific time every weekday. On Friday, we're going to be playing Ocarina of Time, Ship of Harkinian. We're gonna try to 100% it in one sitting. I don't necessarily have high confidence in myself. We'll see. I have only played through Ocarina of Time like one time. I love you all, Whoopies. Have a great rest of your night. Rockman 03 is #1 too. Lots of good 3 games. Alright, don't forget your raid message on One Face. I love you, take care of yourself, have a great night, have something tasty to eat. I'll see you tomorrow for Lifeline.